Good news. This is the best start ever. Oh, there we go. Okay. You had to press A to make your controller work.
Yeah, that's really bad.
Oh, I don't like that. I don't want to play this game with a keyboard. That sounds really bad.
Yeah, no, it's not meant for keyboard.
What is trial mode?
It's exactly what you think. It's like other games like Paper Mario's Thousand Trials. You take a save that you have and you just go through 100 different trials of enemies.
Oh, it's one of these games where B is the accept button. I should know because I played. Well, this is the very first stream of this game. Begin new game plus, begin new game minus.
Yeah, normally you didn't have that originally, but they just let you do it now. New game minus is basically you're in low level mode, so you will literally only be the lowest level you can possibly be. Well, new game plus you're like level 90.
I mean, that's cool if you want to just experience the story. Graphics, we don't need to change. Controls, I'm not going to change. Screen shake will leave off. Subtitles, absolutely on. Normal. Who inverts the camera? Speed mode multiplier, you said you could just increase that whenever?
Yeah, you can change that whenever, so if you think
I'm going to leave it on 2 for now, yeah. And then we'll see. What do people want? Original, reorchestrated, or OST?
Yeah, personally, I don't really care. I just also just like some of the English voice actors myself personally, so.
I think we'll leave it on reorchestrated. This sounds really nice. Yeah, I'm sorry. I was gonna stream Valkyria Chronicles today, and basically any other day that I decided to stream it, but then said, you know, 12 is a better game. I almost at one point bought, what was it, Revenant Wings, but I realized it was a sequel, so I didn't buy it. Also, I heard it's not very good.
Yeah, it's a very meh, in my opinion.
How is this a sequel, Revenant Wings? Also, this is Lucky. He was nice enough to get me the game to see this horrible shit show of me rolling for d20s.
No, Cody, you're crazy. He's not ready for low-level runs.
I don't really know a lot about this game other than what's in Record Keeper, so it's going to be very interesting.
So, well, I mean, I'll at least say that since you already fought like most of the bosses in Record Keeper, they mostly operate the same.
I mean, this plays like a single-player MMO from what I know. Absolutely no spoilers. I don't pay attention to the plot in Record Keeper because they give you dumb plot synopsises. I just know what the bosses are, and honestly, I couldn't tell you their weaknesses off the top of my head.
Honestly, I wouldn't be able to tell you them either.
I just know that in terms of bosses that I hate from 12, I hate that one fight where there is, what was it? This guy had like no weaknesses, and he was like weak to wind. It was in a recent dungeon update from like 1 or 2 months ago, and I was just like, oh, fuck this dungeon.
I think I know what you're talking about.
It was bad.
Also, long plot.
Who is this?
Of the main characters. Also, thankfully, you can skip cutscenes in this.
Oh, you can? Nice. Because you can in 10 for some reason.
Can you tell me what this button do?
What are the Xbox equivalent of start and just skip a cutscene if you don't feel like watching.
I believe it's called the start button. Yo, Baba, thank you for the resub. How's it going?
Launch an attack by both land and air. Our kingdom will stand little. Nabudis has fallen.
I don't like how everyone kind of looks the same in 12. Appearance-wise, they all kind of look similar.
Yeah, no, like any inconsequential NPC just looks so similar to
They
each other.
all look the same, and I really hate that. It's like everyone has like the same color hair. Everyone is Captain Bosch from Dalmasca. That's like the only thing I know from this game because of that old Mega 64 video of just them going around going, "Hi, I'm Captain Bosch from Dalmasca," and then getting yelled at by random passerbys to fuck off. This is in the world of tactics. Cool, I guess.
Yeah, this takes place before Tactics, technically.
I didn't know tactics was canon, if that makes sense. Like, if it takes place in the same worlds as other Final Fantasies. Because most Final Fantasy games, it's weird to even say there's a timeline.
Because they're all in their own little worlds. They're like the few ones that have a little mini series.
The only games that I know that are connected is 10 and 10-2 are a prequel to 7, because there's a guy named Shinra, and then he makes Shinra, and you see how that goes, because he, like, colonizes another planet or something. And then years later, 7 happens. I want to say that 9 is kind of a sequel to 1 or 4. Like, I'm not counting direct sequels, because, I mean, that's too easy.
I mean, maybe? I think, like, I don't actually remember a lot of the details of 9.
Direct sequels are basically a continuation of the same world. They're not like, oh yeah, this game takes place in the same universe and such. The reason I think 9 and 4 and 1 are kind of the same is they have the 4 fiends, and the 4 fiends aren't in 2, they aren't in 3, they aren't in 5, or 6, or 7, or 8.
Yeah, you made a good point. Also, I wonder what this opening is supposed to be a reference to.
Is this Star Wars?
Yes.
Lord of the Rings?
I mean, yeah, you can make an argument for some Lord of the Rings in here.
This game is just Star Wars?
Story-wise, a bit, yeah.
Believe it. Wasn't 4 Star Wars? It's like Golbez, and it's like, oh no, that's impossible, you can't be my brother, and then it's like, oh, but I am.
I think that might have just more of a reference than really just being like more Star Wars like this is very blatantly like based off of Star Wars or like inspired by it. Or at least anything similar to Star Wars.
The music is very Star Wars-y right now.
Oh no, they killed the mages.
I got classes in this version. That's a thing I heard. See, when I had the option to get this game, I kind of realized, since the international version exists, I'm not going to get this game until that happens, because I knew we had started getting the final mixes, and we got 10, so I was like, I'll wait for this to come out. Waiting paid off. Once again, for anyone getting here, please no spoilers.
Poor guy, he just got married too.
This is kind of like the intro to 10 as well, where everything's just being destroyed. Vaughn, this is your story, even though it's actually not your story. It's really more, what's his name, Balthier. Wasn't Balthier the main character? But then they changed him last second, because they were like, I've heard this argument plenty of times. It was like, it's very centered around him, but Vaughn's like, I'm here!
Yeah, like, if you ignore Vaughn, there's like potentially 3 main characters for this story you can make an argument for.
Vaughn. I mean, not Vaughn. It's Bosch, Ash, and who's the other one?
Oh, here, those are like 3 you can make an argument for, like that the story centers around it. But you'll see later why like people still have complaints about.
Can
the
I
story.
make a chat for spoiler? I think we could do that. Give me a moment. Oh, it's one of these games where the game pauses if I'm out of the window.
Yeah.
Alright, there is now spoilers. Everyone can use it. I'm not going to be looking at it. Go there if you want to. If you want to say something to me, go to the stream chat.
Heos Nabradia. was but one of many tragedies to befall the kingdom of
No.
Dalmasca. The air of hope that had surrounded Her Royal Highness Princess Asha's wedding was now quite lost. Dalmasca had been set adrift at the mercy of history's restless tides. At this time, two great empires struggled for dominion over Ivalice. Arcadia in the east.
Yeah, Ivalice, that's the
Zodiac
same name
in the
as
west.
Tactics. Kinda cool.
The invasion of the Kingdom of Nebradia was Arcadia's first step in its westward march.
I would never mod Cody
With
because I never
Rossla's
trust him.
beloved homeland consumed by the hellfires of war, it seemed clear that Arcadia would soon
Now
mete out
even
a like
more
fate to
exposition of
Dalmasca.
plot.
Yeah, there's a lot of plot.
The fall of the fortress at Nalbina.
So can you go to all these
the
countries?
destruction of the greater part of
No.
Dalmasca's
That's
forces.
lame.
I'll tell you this right now, you can only go from Dalmasca and above.
Was mounted by the order of the Knights
Oh, the
of
wilderness.
Dalmasca, ever brave and
Yes.
faithful. But against the martial might of the Arcadian
Yeah,
armies, they stood
to
a
explain
chance
that,
of victory.
we were talking about RuneScape because he's never seen
The defeat
RuneScape, so I
to
was
be
like,
absolute.
oh hey, have you heard of the wilderness and how legendary it is and how people get murdered there if you cross the line,
Offering terms of peace,
which is just
or,
north.
as one might rather put it, terms of Dalmasca's surrender. Lord
I mean, you gotta
Rhodas,
ask
King of Dalmasca,
K-Head for that,
and my dear
Cody.
friend, had no
And I can
choice
tell you
but
he's
to
gonna say
accept
no.
these terms. It was, thus, only with reluctance that he set out for Nalbina Fortress. Now under Arcadian occupation.
No, I've never tried RuneScape, Cody. I mean, technically I tried for like 5 minutes and I got super bored.
I like a guy that I went to middle school with who it apparently ruined his computer, so he started calling it RuneScape.
Made their return, and not a moment too soon, for a terrible revelation awaited them. The treaty would be signed with
We
steel.
both know neither of us
and
would
writ
get
in
powers.
royal blood.
You both kill each other in attempts to, you know, get rid of all the woo deep chat.
Exactly.
I'm ready to roll this dice already.
Can you hear me?
Oh,
Are
are
you
we playing? Is the game starting?
Yes, the game will now start, but welcome to the tutorial area.
Where you play as the guy who I was told only because of Record Keeper, he like his fate. I won't say it because I don't want to spoil it for other people.
Your name?
Rex, sir. My name's Rex.
Good. Rex. You bore a few
They call
cuts.
me Tyrannosaurus Rex.
You are still whole. Well, can you stand?
Man, these cutscenes look good for whenever this game originally came out.
I think it's like 2006, 2007?
I'm fine, sir.
Oh, this is the other music from Record Keeper. I'm like, where did this come from?
17, sir.
They used this for the Magicite dungeon, so I'm like, ooh.
Family?
My brother is all I have left, sir. He's 2 years younger than I, living in Rabanastre.
So young.
I
I've been saying Rabanastre for the longest time. Now I feel bad.
You shouldn't be forced to wield a sword.
No, sir. I want to fight.
It's okay, I still
my
mispronounce it.
homeland. And for my parents.
Bosch. Save the discussion for later.
Oh man, Roger, I'm going to see if Jewker can get the ultimate weapon
Yeah,
for some of these
I know
things.
about this because of the panel that we did at MagFest. I'm gonna try and get one to alleviate grinding. We'll try. Keyword try. It's not gonna happen, but we'll try.
I'll say this much, Rancho. This method to get them compared to the original International is pretty much the same thing. There's only a few little differences, but that's like something I can explain later.
Maybe at some point, years later, I'll restream this game if I like it, and we'll do the randomizer for this, which exists, I think.
Steady, Rex.
As far as I know, there's no real
Keep your wits about you
randomizer.
and
It's
you'll make it.
something to tell you like, do these classes for these people.
Well, that's basically just the Fiesta.
True, you're not wrong.
1 second, let me just. Oh, is it one of these games?
Oh my god, he just noticed the header.
Oh. Yeah, it's one of these games where I can't move the window. I was gonna move it for me, but whatever. I'll leave it where it is. Use R to look around.
I will say this much because I don't think the game tells you, your left bumper activates speed up.
Oh! That's good. That's
This
really
is
good
time-
for moving around. How is the speed up in the original game?
It's basically the ×2. It's basically the speed you see here, for the most part.
I want
And
to
of
check for
course,
secrets.
×4 is the even faster. So
Yeah, this is way faster than I was expecting. I was expecting the running speed to be his ×2.
when they say ×2 and ×4, they mean it.
Kaioken ×4. We gotta find any secrets, but apparently there are none.
No, this is a tutorial area, so there's not really like any real secret for you to find. There are like treasure chests and stuff you can get, but no secrets. I spare you them in the tutorial.
You see the marker. It's a smiley face. It means I'm your friend. Never mind, it doesn't mean friend. It means you could talk.
I'll also say this much. The increase of movement speed doesn't affect the in-game clock.
Interesting.
Only the movement speed of the NPCs in your character and your party.
Is the clock important?
Yes. Clock is important for certain things. I don't know. I'm pretty sure you're not gonna try for 100%. So
I'm gonna try and do all the hunts because I heard they're fun.
oh, that's right. Zeno brings up a good point in the configuration for the battle speed.
But let me experience the regular first, and we'll do that. I know Rex is really good in Record Keeper for some reason. He's like a Spellblade. Which is funny because he's only in the tutorial.
What's funny is that with the trial mode, because there is a save point, I'll say this much, in the tutorial, you can actually use Rex in the trial mode.
Interesting. Do you need to sub for me to battle the level 70 T-Rex? Yes. I don't know what that is, but the answer is yes. We'll be doing Yzmat. I know about Yzmat, and we're gonna be doing it.
There's technically, other than Yzmat, which is a hunt and a super boss, there's like 3 other super bosses in this game.
We'll do all the super bosses. Red line is aggro. Take heed, you are being targeted. When a foes target you, the line is blue. If you target a foe, the line is blue. Okay.
Oh my god, Cody.
A reminder that if we do get 20 subs, we will be doing Kingdom Hearts 2 critical mode. As well as at 25, we'll be doing the Blast Mask only run of Majora's Mask. Both of them pretty stupid. Oh, it's... I keep forgetting it's B is select, so I was like, alright, let me bring up the menu.
Alright, so now here's how the battle menu works by default. When you bring it up, it goes into a wait mode instead of being active.
Okay.
So enemies and everything will pause when you're in the menu. And
Good. I like
but
that.
if you switch to active, it'll be like they won't stop. They'll still keep attacking you, but you can still move around.
I think I like it better to be in wait mode so I can plan things out. So it's kind of like a mix of like a new Final Fantasy and like a classic.
Yeah. It just depends on your preference.
Captain?
Boss from Dalmasca? Oh, this boss. I fought this like 12 times in Record Keeper.
And you get to fight it again as part of the tutorial.
Yay! It's in like every 12 event. It's like, hey, it's this stupid boss. I guess we have magic, we have cure, and we have thunder. So let's cast magic, because why would we not? Oh, we have to keep doing it?
Yeah, so by default, magic and stuff like that, you have to keep casting unless you have a gambit set up. And for normal attacks, once you hit an enemy once, you can just keep attacking.
Oh my god!
D the King 0. Yo, thank you for the follow. For anyone just getting here, by the way, there is a spoiler chat. Feel free to access that if you want. Good. I'm so glad we saw that happen. I think this boss died faster than it normally does in Record Keeper.
Yeah. Well, hey, you get to see something you won't unlock until later anyway.
That's the only Tonberry in the game, probably.
Yes, you're not wrong.
You've leave to retire. Well fought.
My thanks, Antlion. Tonberry disengaging.
I really want to move the window. I'm gonna try this one more time. There we go. I got it to move. Okay. Sometimes the windows in games are stupid and they don't want to move, and then sometimes they do. Just for my convenience, it's like, oh nice, I moved it. What are you doing? Come on. Oh, that's right, yeah. I keep using the A button. Yeah. Oh, it's a toggle for the speed. Interesting.
Mm-hmm. Yes, and yes, you know, since D already said it, you do get all gambits at once the moment you can use them.
Okay, that's cool.
You have to buy them all first, but you have them all unlocked to use. So
I'm
even
okay
if
with
you can't
that.
buy them all now, you can just get Gil, buy them all later.
I like this so far. How do I go to config? Or do I have to leave the game to do that?
No, it should be your Y button.
I'll do that after.
That brings up the menu.
Dirt cheap gambits. I was gonna buy them all anyway, because you never know. Map is on back button. If you still find yourself at a loss, pressing LS will allow you to view the location map as you move. Navigate your way through as you see fit. Oh, it's one of these maps. I hate these maps. They're good sometimes, but I don't need this. At least, I'm gonna say I don't need it, but when I need it like 20 times later, you can quote me on that.
Like
I'd rather just use this.
Yeah, I personally don't use the pop-up map they have. It's a few times, but that's only because I was doing like trying to spawn rare enemies, so it's like I kind of need it.
Yeah, my reason is basically it usually covers so much of the screen that I may as well just do this if it's gonna cover the entire screen.
This is the thing. This is a small map compared to some of the others.
I know. I don't need to see that later. Let's try 4 times speed. Oh my god! Hold on, wait, hold on. We gotta do the most important thing. We're gonna start over here. This is important. I muted the game on purpose. I had to enjoy this for just a moment. Oh, I see. Hold on. I'm dumb. I muted all of the audio rather than just the game.
Oh, that explains things.
Hold on. I'm gonna pretend that didn't happen. There you go. Here, we're gonna pretend that I did this right. I know what I'm doing.
Yeah, since you saw it, the other thing you can edit if you want is the battle speed, although which kind of affects things like just like in the Final Fantasies where if you set the speed to like 5, 1, etc.
It's so good. I love it. Just running around like an idiot with the 4 speed.
I don't know, I'm not sure if this is fast enough for meds or not.
Alright, no more Sonic R. Let's actually play the game. Right.
Bossler! Where are you?
Yeah, so the only
What if
other
Captain
battle
Osmond's
thing you can really
people
change is the
don't
battle
talk
speed,
such
which is just
nonsense?
like how you would expect in the older Final Fantasies like battle speed 1, battle speed 5, etc.
Mhm.
That's only if you want to change that though.
I think we're fine.
We must make haste to reach the king. We will take him to safety.
It's good if you want to auto battle usually.
He'll agree to an unconditional surrender. They wouldn't dare touch him until the wax on his seal is dry.
Yep, which
What if
with
we arrive
Gambits,
after he's
it's
finally
very
freed?
easy to do in this game.
Oh, he's the best X-Man. Alright, let's look around for treasures. There are several enemy soldiers beyond this point. However, Rex, there is no need to destroy them all. Sometimes it's necessary to run as fast as you can. Okay, so here's my plan. I'm not gonna run away, I'm just gonna let them deal with it. Oh, they actually did deal with it. That guy was so easy. Never mind.
Yeah, no, not a bad plan. They're actually pretty strong.
Oh, that's why. I could just get to 99 if I sit here forever.
Technically, yes. Although I don't think you would want to.
Hi, Crazy. Welcome to Blind Final Fantasy XII. There's a spoiler chat, since if people are getting here,
FFXII
gotta
hype.
let people know. Where am I going? Am I going upstairs, or do I want to stay on this floor and look for goodies?
Look for goodies if you want, otherwise you can just advance the tutorial plot.
I want to look for... Being... Someone has gotten Rex to 99. I believe it. People have gotten Sora to 99 at Destiny Island. This is a save crystal. It's in like every Final Fantasy game. You should know about it by now.
Alright, so now since you've gotten to the save crystal, I'll say this right now. Since you say you want to get the bow, there is a way to manipulate it so you can get the bow easily, but it involves having you a safe spot of this, a spare safe spot of this exact spot.
Alright. There you go. We have the save.
Now, besides that, there's really nothing else that you really need to know for the tutorial. So I'm going to go check out my laundry real quick.
Alrighty.
Oh, there's RNG manipulation hardcore.
I've seen the RNG manipulation. He's tried to explain it to me before. It involves casting Cure. He'll explain it better when he gets back.
Fight well.
I guess I'll fight. Oh my god, this game does go slow. You do really need the battle speed. Your health doesn't recharge over time. So far, it's too early to say much. I just know it's a video game, and the combat's kind of interesting, being a single-player MMO. You attack so slow. I'm glad that they put the speed up in. Sonic Rex is my favorite thing, though. I really like the music for this game. At least, so far.
Your Majesty. Captain, why? Our king, what have you done?
The king intended all along to sell Damaska to the Empire. His Majesty was a traitor.
Captain,
You're not really Bosch from Dalmasca, or Balthier, whatever. It was Balthier, that's who it was, yeah. There's two characters with B's. I'm still learning characters. You're the evil Balthier. Balthier, but with Wa in front of his name. Wa Balthier. Or I guess it would just be Wa Balthier.
We'll never surrender to you. We are not cattle to be sold by a traitor king.
Oh, that is Bosch. Okay, never mind.
But the war is over, my dear Captain.
Wash. His name is Wash. Captain Wash.
Dalmasca is the property of the Empire now. And think, we intended to let you keep some of your sovereignty, out of respect. But now you've gone and ruined that.
That is vain. I know that because of Record Keeper.
We will never bow to you.
And the people of Dalmasca will hate you for it. Take the captain away.
Off you go.
He's like one of the few characters that has brown hair in this game, whereas everyone else has like the same blonde or white hair.
Vaughn.
Pretenses of peace left by the wayside, the Arcadian forces resumed their advance toward Rabanasta.
I love horrendously bad VA, that's why we left the English on.
To make resistance would serve no end. With this foremost in my thoughts, I to the people of Dalmasca. Sons and daughters of Dalmasca, I bid you lay down your arms. Raise songs of prayer in their stead. Prayer for His Majesty King Raminas, ever merciful.
Love ramen.
A man devoted wholly to peace. Prayer too for the noble Princess Ash, who, wrought with grief at her kingdom's defeat, has taken her own life. Know also that Captain Bosch von Ronsenberg, for incitement of sedition and the assassination of His Royal Majesty King Ramenos, has been found guilty of high treason and put to his death. They who at this late hour choose still the sword are cut of the same cloth as the captain. Traitors who would lead Dalmasca to her ruin.
This is the professor from Powerpuff Girls.
Dalmasca surrender without terms.
I recognized his voice, but I didn't realize it.
To follow.
Huh. Ah, Vaughn, living in the sewer where you belong, from everything I've heard about you being one of the worst protagonists.
Vaughn! Hurry it up or they'll find us.
I know. Just a little more.
Oh my god, his voice is terrible!
For me up there, kites. 1, 2, 3 more. All right. Time to clean house.
So he's a character that, like, I know what Record Keeper thinks their roles are supposed to be. I don't know what they're, like, I know you could pick whatever for them, and they can do whatever. As far as I know him as the thief. We're gonna be doing D20 rolls, so maybe he'll be the thief, maybe not.
Wow, Vaughn, you got them all yourself?
They were mice. They weren't very hard.
When something big comes along.
Hey, it's good practice for the desert. I'm ready for anything now.
Oh, thank you for the positive message. It was appreciated.
You should get back to Miguel's place, Kites. Aren't you running errands for him?
Oops, totally forgot.
Yes.
You should come, Vaughn.
My rule, Zeno, is no dupes. So everyone can have 2 jobs is what I've been told. So there will be primary job and secondary job, 1 to 12 on the D20. I know I could also use a D12, but I'm gonna let the chat pick what people will be if it's 13 to 20. Actually, 20 is gonna be my choice. 13 to 19 will be the chat.
Alright, back. Sorry about that.
Yes.
So
You didn't
I
miss much.
assume people in the chat wanted to know about the RNG manipulation.
Yes.
So, the way the RNG works in this game, and in
I want
the
to point
original
out, real
12
quick, he just took a bite of that fruit and there was just nothing taken out of it. Just put his mouth on it. Got a good gums to it. Anyway, what were you saying?
So, the way it works with RNG is in the original 12, International, and in this one, basically everything you do affects the RNG in some way. So you walk this many steps. Oh, the RNG number value changed. You cured this much, it changed again. You talked to an NPC, it changed again. And so people found a way from starting from the original to manipulate it in such a way that you will always be able to guarantee spawn chests that you want, get the item you want as long as you had the right setup. And yeah, there's a lot of it that's involved for this stuff. No, the treasure chests are RNG based too, because some chests will only have a 1% chance to spawn, 25% chance to spawn.
Yep.
75 chance, 85%
This
chance.
is Penelo. She's, according to Record Keeper, the white mage dancer lady.
What do you mean yours? You've been stealing again. What happens if they catch you? We need you to be there for us, Vaughn. You're no good to anyone if you're locked away in a dungeon.
Oh, what? Am I the leader now?
Am I the leader now? That's how he got
First thing
his
you learn
own
is you gotta
game.
watch out for yourself. Come on, Penelo. You know it as well as I do. Hey, you give that back. What do you think you're doing?
I thought that this money was the people of Dalmasca's property. The Imperials stole it from us, so it's only fair that we take it back. It's our duty as Dalmascans. Well, wasn't that what you said?
I kind of like the weird, like, shark
I never
people.
said anything about taking it back from
The
me.
Banga?
Yeah. Bango bongos.
This is for that bread you took the other day. Just because I help Miguelo out every now and then, it doesn't mean that you get to eat for free too, you know.
I know that. You think I like living like this?
I look like a male stripper. He does.
He's only 17 though.
Oh no, that's legal in Japan.
One of these days, I'll fly an airship of my own.
He's got like beard going on. What's that?
Or I will.
I don't know.
He's
It
got
might
like
be-
some odd
it's
5 o'clock shadow.
Oh yeah, he does. I always thought when I was younger, I always thought that was just the way the game made him look.
No, I think that's actually hair. Like he's growing stubble.
Oh, Miguelo had some errands
Yet
that
he
need
never
doing. He wanted
shaves.
you to drop by his place. It might be a good idea to lend a hand.
You like the feathers and all his hair, but I heard she doesn't really do anything in this game. She's just a party member.
Yeah, she's basically just a party member, really.
Consult the map when you are unsure of where to go next. Thanks, I would have never figured that out. So now what do we do?
Basically, at the moment, there's not much you can do to go to where the map tells you to go, which is the big X.
I guess we can't go that way. Getting into trouble with the Imperials again, Vaughn? Well, try and be careful. Not for your own sake, then for Miguel and Penelope Taint from the Amanda Show. Only boy. There sure are a lot of Imperials out today. They think they're so great, but I hate them. Good for you. Hey, mister, you want to hear about the history of Rabanastre? It won't cost you much. What, I gotta eat too? You know, no. I'm not paying you 1 gil for lore. Starve, kid. Vaughn is an asshole in this playthrough. He probably already is. You can cut the tension with a knife out here on the streets today. Guards at every corner. I can hardly stand it. Anyone asks? I said nothing. Nothing! Understood? Okay. I guess we'll try and explore everything. Just down in Miguelo's sundries that Miguelo's coming and going, so I'm half afraid he's gonna wear the door off its hinges. It's been 2 years since Princess Ash took over her own life. But it seems like Ramanastre's been in the Empire forever. Not that I'm complaining. Yellow. Betting the new console. Miguelo this, Miguelo that. That's all I ever hear these days. We're going to... You said we gotta go to the X. So let's go the other way first. And we can't really buy anything, I take it, at this point.
No. If you see the orange marker, it means you can't go in there yet, because some story event needs to happen or you need an item.
They've closed all the stairs to Lowtown. Can you believe that? I don't care how important it is today. This is absurd! Yellow has made quite a name for himself. What with the sundries shop of his and all, there's one Benga a fellow could take after. Currently there are Bengas in 14 now.
Mm-hmm. In the 24-man. Yeah, in the 24-man raids.
It's sweltering, even here in the shade. Maybe I'll head up to the Sand Sea and get something to drink. Step back now. I haven't finished interrogating these two yet. Okay. So you said red is locked. We have to do something later?
Yeah, orange means it's locked by some story event or an item.
Oh, Vaughn, how you doing? Lots of people out today. Thought I may try out some of those, tricks you showed me.
Right, because we'll probably be here forever. You don't have to talk to every NPC on
I
this
want to
map
talk
watch
to
it.
everyone! Man, the jiggle physics on that guy's belly is real good. Instantly walking past the sand seas I was when a sudden thirst seized me, but I ain't a-going... Got to save my gill. Here is Penelo. Gillo seemed like he was in a hurry. He's probably still at the shop. Better not keep him waiting too long. Alright. There is a nervous energy running through the whole city today with the new console coming. I suppose it's to be expected. That's not true. I'm not doing that. You, Kites, Pinello. Me? Don't worry. I've got my own work to keep me busy. I'd be so rich that I know I'll be rich enough to buy an airship. You can ride it anytime you want. You actually get an airship in this game like every other game?
Yes, you do, but it's like super end game.
So it's like the 10 airship.
Yeah, it's basically just, you did everything else. Here you go. You can freely move everywhere.
I hate that.
I was waiting.
Pinello said you needed something?
Had me some packages supposed to be arriving.
Hi, John DiMaggio.
In the morning, perhaps he ran into some trouble out in the desert. Now
I know he's in this game as Gilgamesh.
for the banquet tonight.
So you want me to find this courier? Hey, no problem.
No problem. The desert teems with trouble. I'd be sending you to early grave, my boy. No,
My boy.
I've arranged for some replacement goods from Tomage over at the Sandsea.
So you want me to go to the tavern to pick him up?
Actually, I asked Kites to do that. Wouldn't you know he's gone missing on me, too? I can't leave my shop, and I've Pinello on another chore at the moment, you see. What I want you to do is run over to the Sandsea and fetch Kites back. What do you say?
Sure.
Sounds wild.
Sounds wild. The way he said that just had a really that's lit fam to it. That makes me hate Vaughn more. He just uses 2010s lingo every opportunity that he can.
I think this is a game from 2006, so.
I would believe it. There are 14,264 cobblestones in the plaza. Even with the stones by the city gate, of course, you could be counting the flags. Oh, this guy's talking about RNG manipulation, obviously, right?
A little bit?
So many shops, I don't know where to begin. Anything worth value in the shops?
You have no gil. I'm pretty sure you don't stuff any gil. But you can check by bringing up the menu.
I'm pretty sure that kid tried to rob me of my 1 gil if I had money. Oh, it's Y is the pause button. I'm gonna do that a few times. We have 150 gil and I'm not giving that kid anything. I already talked to you. So yeah, we have money, but it's not enough to buy anything, I take it.
No, it's not anything substantial.
I'm not gonna buy anything if we don't know what my class is yet, so...
Of course, if you want to move fast, you can of course always activate the speed up.
I already did it before you.
And the annoying thing is, it makes actually like walking into a door a bit difficult.
Yep.
There you are, Kites.
That's why I feel like if you're just in maneuvering, it's easier to just go normal speed.
This is why Miguelo's courier didn't get here on time.
Creature spotted in the Ester Sand. What is
Motto.
that thing?
Ah, Vaughn. Miguelo sent you too, did he? He's a busy man these days, that Miguelo, if I dare say so myself. I don't envy him the work, though. Not a bit. Quite the affair throwing a banquet to welcome the Imperials, eh?
Welcoming? We should be... whatever. Say, Tomage, what's this?
Nah, don't remind me. Got some nastiness out there in the Ester Sand. What's stopping our couriers? And that means shortages all around. Thought I'd put up a bill, offer a reward to anyone who can knock that nasty back in its place.
So this is where you go for hunts?
Yeah.
Now
This is your hunt board.
Sounds 10 times better than running errands
It
for
actually
Miguelo.
it gives you a preview of like of some higher level hunts right now too. You can actually see them.
Like T-Rex, according to Cody?
Now, Kites.
No, it's not a hunt.
He was
Well,
waiting for
technically it's a hunt, but it's also an enemy type.
I was right though. Rex does become a T-Rex.
Maybe he got reincarnated, sure.
Got reincarnated as a thing. People post bills here on the notice board when they have a monster they need taken care of. Headhunters track people, right? Hunters track monsters. The monster you're hunting is called your mark. Here's the bill I posted for the Rogue Tomato. Oh, I know about this asshole.
Yep, here's
One
your
of those
first official hunt.
One of these other shitty record keeper fights. Want to hear all the details? Hell yeah, I do. Can't just take a look at the board and go running off to hunt the mark. You'll miss out on the bounty. You gotta talk to the person who posted the bill. Oh, that's annoying. Come on.
Thankfully, you can tell. They'll tell you where it is. So.
I get why, because it's a board and no one's gonna know you took it. But at the same time, it's like, dude, it's a video game. Let me just do that. Take this rogue Tomatoville, for example. I posted it, so I'm the petitioner. You have to come talk to me. Let's call that step done. Once your agreement's in place, the petitioner will tell you how to find the mark. Then you'll hunt it, report back, and claim the bounty. Oh, and I'll give you something to help keep track of your hunts, a clan primer.
Nice, nice, very nice.
The deed has been done. Jewker, you shall fight the T-Rex.
Nice. I don't know how Cody just subbed for 3 months in a row when he wasn't subbed.
Yeah, I don't get that either.
Sure, weird. Whatever. You're subbed through 3 months in a row, though. Yeah, definitely. Thank you. This while you're at it, just a little something to commemorate your first hunt. Rakia armlet. You don't have the license. Think of licenses as mileposts, marking your progress as your combat skills improve. Sword, bow, black magic, white magic, none of it does you a lick of good until you have the license to use it. Same goes for that armlet. I don't understand why they added the K to magic in this game.
Yeah, I don't either, but they just did.
Maj, how could I equip this great treasure you've bestowed on me, you ask? Easy. Learn by doing. Let's give it a try. Licenses. The British spelling, that explains a lot. Eastgate's the one you'll want to head out. Once you've taken care of that mark for me, let me know your work won't go unrewarded.
Thus, we unlocked licenses, which means classes.
Okay. So
it's time for the first choice.
What is the first one on the board? I guess white mage.
I think it always defaults to white mage first.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do this then for my own convenience. White mage is on the top. That's gonna be the first one. So 13 to 19 will be chat picks, and then 20 is my pick. Get ready for the first choice. There are no dupes. That's the one stipulation. We will have everything by the end of the game. Alright. We got Knight. Knight's a good one, I take it?
Knight's actually really good.
It's easier for me to say the first one's on the top just because clockwise. Oh, and we could pick the second one immediately?
No, you can't pick that until much later in the game.
Okay. So, I guess we're good. Let's take a preview of our skills. Ooh, I like this. This is the license board?
Mm-hmm.
So it's kind of like Final Fantasy X in a way?
A little bit, yeah. You see how there's like little corners, like little squares off on their own?
Yeah.
There's stuff you can unlock later on that connects them, but then it also unlocks for those same things that connect one person's board, but also connect something in another person's board. Probably so you have to make like.
Sorry, did that say telekinesis? Hold on.
Yes, that's telekinesis.
So I like how every square is kind of hidden until you scroll over it, but it's like, yeah, no, you can do these things. Do we have access to these now?
No, so as you saw that's just empty, but then in the starting point you have 4 corners. Every time you unlock one, they unlock you can unlock all the adjacent ones, and you just need the amount of license points to unlock it.
It says we have license points 6. How can I get the armlet?
So you see where it says the 5 with accessories 1.
Mm-hmm.
You have to, and then you have to confirm with it, and then you have to say unlock it.
How do I do that?
B on the
it's not working.
accessory. Oh, should be. Wait, you're on view mode. That's why.
Oh, okay. How do I go to?
You have to back out.
Licenses and then what? That's really dumb. I don't like that.
Yeah. You always have to do that once you choose a new job first. It's really dumb.
Quality of life, man. You could just go to any. It doesn't have to be where you started. It could just be anyone.
As long as you've unlocked it like that, and you have the license points for it, you can just go and get it. So So you can just be like, oh hey, I have all these license plates. I'll just unlock every single thing here.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So let's equip that. I guess anyone can equip that depending on what you choose.
Mm-hmm. With accessories, every license, every job shares the same licenses for those, so they'll all be able to equip those. It's only with weapons and armor and offhands that it differs, and like obviously abilities.
Ooh, we got a bestiary. We killed 2 rat. Oh, it's 3D model viewer like Kingdom Hearts. Nice. It's basically the Kingdom Hearts menu. It tells you how many killed and everything.
Mm-hmm. And if you actually kill all the required amount, you get a second page or like a couple of extra pages that have like little bits of lore, or in some of them can tell you like, oh yeah, this mob actually drops this item.
I'm just getting rid of these because I know they'll be annoying to me.
Yeah, no, they're super annoying.
Like Kingdom Hearts 2. It's almost like these were made by the same team. I don't think they were, but seems like it.
Maybe. And then the Sky Pirates then is basically like your little trophy room, where as you go through the game and unlock various achievements, kill various hunts, you get a little like figurine thing in the room in the den.
Cool. Where's the Sky Pirate thing? Is that a menu?
Yeah, it's in your clan primer, the Sky Pirates den.
There's just nothing here now. That's okay. So we can look at it.
Yeah, there's nothing here until you actually like do more things. They're tied to like the Steam achievements you can unlock.
Okay. We'll try and get them all. Afraid to install the new console. Fire. Just looking for an excuse to flaunt their might? Well, let's let the fools strut, I say. Or you could still leave the city through the East Gate. When I tried to pass, I was turned away. Turns out they're only letting through people on business for the Fete. Would it kill them to bend the rules? I hope they didn't hear that. You know how many guards they've stationed in the Southern Plaza? I suppose it makes sense. This is where the city gates are. On your stuff at Miguel's, you should take it a look. Not every day you see that many Imperials in one place. I feel like Knight is a good choice, though, for him. At least, I think so. I'm sorry, but the balcony is reserved for members of the Imperial Watch. Once or so they've decided, at least there's nothing more than 2-bit sellswords, if you ask me. What were you saying?
So, I mean, technically, they do have, like, a job that makes it so their stats really shine, but yeah, you can just make him anything you want. It doesn't matter in the end.
But it seems like Knight's a decent choice for him.
Yeah, I can tell you what most people consider, like, to be the best starting job for him.
What is it?
Shikari, which uses daggers and ninja swords.
I believe it. If you leave to come up here, boy, the balcony is reserved for the Imperial Watch. You hear? Oh, yeah? How do you like this? Ruining your day.
Oh my god.
Oh, those are Moogles? Interesting design. Not sure I like the Moogle design in this game, but I like the palm.
These are the Moogles you'll see throughout the game doing various things.
Gotta get them Koopo nuts. Right, so if we look at the map, it'll tell us the X is where we want to go, right? For the job hunt?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Also the exclamation point on the bottom of the screen that says, oh yeah, go here if there's like no X or you can't see an X.
Okay. Alright, so we can't go that way specifically. I guess we have to go this way. This looks like the town I started in 14, which I could see the reason for that being it was a reference. I started as a monk in 14. What was the place called? It's been a while since I played 14. You know the place.
Oda.
Olda, yeah. It kind of looks like Olda.
Yeah, I can definitely see the resemblance.
They kind of used the cactuar design from 12 and 14 as well, from what I remember.
Believe so?
I think they do. Could you take him something for me? Could you take him something for me? That's... Sure. I don't really get what you're saying.
So, fun fact, this is actually a missable side quest.
Really?
Yes, he only will ever show up in this beginning of the game, and if you pass this part, he will never show up again to give you this little mini side quest for some gil.
And you'll just miss it permanently?
Yeah.
That's dumb. I hate missable side quests.
Thankfully, there's only one other really missable side quest in this. Otherwise, it's mostly like missable rewards for some of them, depending on what you do. Most people haven't done that side quest, so, you know, most people don't even know it exists.
Man, this is, you know, I'm finding all the new hot things that no one has ever seen. I found that on my own. I was just like, let's just talk to everyone. And for 2 years, Dalmasca has been a province for the Empire. You'd think people would learn to accept it.
Wait, no, I'm wrong. You can deliver it, but you don't get anything. You can sell it for the gil. Whoops.
You always talk to strangers this way? Best learn to mind your place, churl. Churl and insults? What does that mean?
Pretty sure he's calling you like scum, etc.
South and West gates are closed. If you've got business outside the city, show rid at the East gate and be quick. It'll be closed soon. We want to go. Like one of those times where I would put on the map. Yeah. Because there's no enemies here. I feel like this is the only time I would ever want to do this.
Yeah, a town has no enemies. You can tell if it's a town with no enemies and stuff like that if you have Vaughn moving around, because he always shows up in towns and
If
stuff
who
like
does?
that. Vaughn shows up because only his model shows up in towns, etc.
Okay.
So that small package, you don't have to actually deliver it. You can just sell it. You get a better reward by selling it instead of giving it to the friend.
What do I get if I give it to him?
You get nothing except good karma.
I feel good?
Yeah, basically.
Alright, chat, what do you guys want? Should we get money, or should we be a good Samaritan?
Trifling matters. Move along, boy. Wouldn't do to keep the console waiting. Right. Gates are closed after this.
Money for life.
And I'll say this much: if you want to be the good Samaritan, the chat has to decide now, because you have to not have killed the rogue tomato.
I see a good Samaritan. It's 50-50 so far. Come on. I'm for being a good Samaritan, but also money is real nice. Money, money?
So can I vote?
Yeah, of course. Everyone gets to
I'm
vote.
gonna say this now. This game doesn't have a karma system, so it's like, why not just get the extra gil anyway?
Oh, I mean, of course it doesn't have a karma. Why would it? Let me get in line. Now to not get in line.
Wow, what a rebel.
Stand in line. Alright, here's how we're gonna do this. Yeah. That's it? It's just to get back in, you have to wait in line?
Yes.
Oh, that's so stupid. I hate it.
So this is basically if you feel like you haven't done anything or you wanted to deliver that package. Otherwise, it's you have to just go out and do the hunt.
I made everyone get their problems sorted out, though. I feel good. Can't even talk to this person doing the sexy Jeff Goldblum on the floor. Damn. Make that tomato beast into ketchup. So, should I save over 3? Don't want to save over the other 2 yet?
As long as if you want to manipulate the army, you just have to have one save of him at the save point. Otherwise, you can just go over the first one and just keep the second one for manipulation.
We'll do 3 for now. I like to have a few just in case anything happens for RPGs. This guy has a thingy. I guess it's trying to look at the save crystal. My companion and I arrived together, but they singled out my goods for inspection. I've been held up here all day. You came from the city, yes? Did a Benga merchant happen to give you an item to deliver?
Oh, there's the merchant.
Nothing. I already talked to him. Chocobo stables are closed for the day. Shouldn't the ceremony be starting soon? Probably. To be fair, I mean, Vaughn is a thief, so...
True.
That is definitely a T-Rex. I didn't expect it to be just a T-Rex. Then again, Final Fantasy VI had T-Rexes.
Yeah.
Alright, so we're gonna get our asses kicked by this T-Rex, but let's do it.
Thankfully, this game autosaves on the zone transitions.
Yeah, they do reuse the cactuses, I believe. I don't like the redesign of the cactuses. Hectare design is so iconic, it's like, how could you do it?
Yeah, you're right. So, if you see the green health bar, that means the enemies are obviously passive until you actually hit them.
Yep, it's like 14.
If they're red, they just auto attack you.
We're gonna murder these cactuses to get XP.
You get license points per kill too, so...
Yeah, may as well.
And so, as you saw, like with the cactoid being sleeping, so various enemies will actually just have random status effects. Sometimes they'll be sleeped, confused, berserked, etc.
Depending on the time of the day.
Not depending on the time. They usually just depends on the enemy and like where they are.
I see the tomato, but do we want to fight the tomato yet?
You can if you want.
Let's explore.
If you fight the tomato and then die, you'll have to die to the T-Rex because Cody's sub. You'll have to kill a tomato again. So
that's kind of why I wanted to fight the thing first. We're gonna level up a bit, and then we're gonna go fight the. We're gonna go like save and then come back and then fight the T-Rex.
Thankfully, you just have to zone transition and you can just make an autosave. Thankfully, so.
What is this rolling ball of floof?
It's a cockatrice. It's part of the cockatrice family.
Oh, can it stone me?
Yes. Be careful of low health.
Yes, I saw.
The only way to revive, get HP back is either using like items like potions you have, or going to the save point. It doesn't naturally come back.
Doesn't naturally come back even if you go in town? Oh, that sucks.
Not even in towns. You have to go to a save point or use items or magic. The only thing that comes back naturally is magic. For every like couple steps you take, your MP bar, if you used it, charges up like 1 tick at a time.
Which actually charges really fast though, because of the 4 times timer.
Yep.
See if I have anything for him to level up. I've got 10. Can't do anything with 10. Lets me use broadswords, which is going to be very important, and first aid also seems really important, as well as heavy armor 1.
So obviously, the little scroll thing are called techniques, which they're kind of like magic, but not really. So they basically just do various things. Like first aid is literally what you think it does. You can only really heal at critical HP, otherwise it doesn't work.
But it's still worth getting, just in case. It's another person to heal. Alright. That T-Rex is very passive.
Yep, it's super passive in this area.
We can't even hurt it.
Look what you did, Cody.
Alright, so this was a Nuzlocke. I'm sorry to say that will be the end of the stream. I'm sure Cody wanted more than that, but that's what he's getting. Come on. I want to get some more XP. I want to at least get broadswords. So I take it the best weapon for a knight is a broadsword.
They can basically use swords or broadswords, but in the end, you can also just farm for the invisible weapons, which are better in every way. So, really up to preference what you want to do.
Okay, keep that in mind.
Also, because you also want licenses, hunts give you more than normal license points.
Interesting.
Depending. And so killing hunts is very nice if you just need a couple bit extra license points. Instead of just getting like the 1 and occasionally 2 from certain enemies you normally get.
I just want to get the sword. I know we can't use it yet, but it'll be nice to have. Just already have access to that. Can you first aid yourself?
Yes, you can.
Ooh.
But you don't have the technique unlocked, so.
Yeah.
Because, like just like other games where you can buy the magic or techniques from stores, you can also get them from chests.
Oh, you can?
Yes. Certain magic and technique can only be got from chests. And thankfully, the game is nice and usually puts 2 instances of the chest. So even if you miss it once, you can still get it later on.
Nice.
Since you're going to be exploring, you'll probably get the first instance anyway.
I mean, I guess you could still unlock it, so it's not a big deal. It's not like you permanently lose it.
Also, and now another neat little thing about enemies, they have some enemies have interesting interactions. So you know that T-Rex that killed you?
Yeah.
If there are wolves nearby it, the enemies like that T-Rex can use a move called Cannibalize and eat the wolf, and they will actually gain EXP, and eventually they will level up if they eat enough wolves.
Amazing.
Because they leveled up, they actually do give you more EXP because of it.
Love it. Ooh,
and yes,
shields.
And yes, Ron, they still have the shitty chests that only give you 3 gil sometimes.
Gain MP after dealing damage. I will want that. But we'll worry about that later. I just wanted the sword access. Alright. Time to fight a tomato. Did we talk to the person for the tomato? I forget.
Yes, you did. If the hunt spawned, that means you talk to the person. Because they won't spawn until you talk to the petitioner.
Gotcha. This tomato was adorable.
Remember, the speed up also speeds up combat since it's all movement.
Yep.
Of course, just like any goddamn Mandragora.
Yep. Every single Mandragora is like this.
Since I know you know some of the bosses, remember those Mandragora bosses in Record Keeper? They're worse than this.
Yeah, I know they're worse than this. I'm waiting for it. I fought them in 14. I assume it's the same.
Yup, they're all dicks.
It's Mandragora, don't touch it.
I thought I'd see him growing out here.
Oh, no, it's actually a normal flower. Never mind.
This will make a nice souvenir. Time to call it a day.
Now with the game showing you the Galbana lilies, it's also showing you another thing about the game, where hunts and side quests are very much connected.
That's cool.
Quite a few bit of them. Like, you can't do certain side quests until you kill these certain hunts, etc., etc.
Let's explore the area.
Yeah, no, you can explore as much as you want, really. Doesn't really matter. The game can't stop you. Except until you go to a high-level area.
So theoretically, I could just run to the final boss.
No, you can't run to the final boss.
Let's not use a potion. Was it a good idea to go here? Probably not. Oh no, this is a town.
Yeah, you're left to explore pretty much so. And now here's the other mechanic with chests. Unlike the original version that was released, where you had to move 2 screens away to respawn chests, in this version of the game, chests respawn when you move zone 1 away. So like how you got the Phoenix down in the potion from those chests,
yeah,
you can literally just keep zoning in and out and just farm.
I noticed that because we left and then it respawned immediately when I went back to town. I hired a chocobo for what? They got the whole blasted desert blocked off. Let's fucking do your research first, man. Come on. Hi there, name's Dantro. On watch here. You come hoping to go to Nalbina? Sorry to tell you, but the road's not open. Don't blame me. You're not the only one put out by it either. Been waiting forever for my replacement to come. Father said he doesn't mind paying, but maybe I ought to pitch in a little too. Chocobos don't come cheap, and with all these delays, I hope you can afford it. 100 gil if you want to rest. No, I don't give money to children. This is just a nameless outpost on the road between Ravenastre and Nalvina. Whatever you're headed for, you've not far to go. That's my chocobo just over there. I guess that's it. He's a fondness for shiny things. Buries everything it can get its beaks on. The most recent victim, all the gil I made. And they've got the road to the Nebber blocked off. This isn't my day. Even though the gil that I picked up.
Yeah, at the moment the game is kind of closed off until you really just finish this little tutorial part.
I've noticed.
Then the game does actually open up and you have a lot of freedom of degree to explore.
I really would love to see the fastest time you could beat this game by just running to the end or something. The speed is definitely helping with my so far opinion of the game, because I can imagine this game having 0 speed. I would hate it.
Oh god, no, yeah, no, it sucks so bad.
I can mind the 2, like, I wouldn't have complained about 2 speed, but 4 speed is like, wow, this is very nice.
It's super nice.
Not the only one who got locked out of the city. I told Panello about the mark and you were going after, and I got her worrying, so the 2 of us headed out there to find you. As soon as I stepped out, the guards closed the gates and things got crazy. Haven't been able to find her since.
Stand back there. Bang! This gate's closed until the ceremony's over, do you hear?
Now what?
Ray, more cutscenes.
Fancy chocobo.
Alright, out the way.
Wait a second. How come you let these chocobos through the gate and not us?
What of it? This here's a pedigreed parader, boy. Cost tens of thousands of gil, this one did. A prettier price than 100 of you provincials would fetch.
Yeah, Vaughn, you're worse than the chocobo.
We know what the chocobo's stick at a peasant.
What'd you say?
Step aside. Right then, move them in.
Well,
My flowers! No!
that does it.
I'll get my revenge if it's the last thing I do. So the final boss is actually the chocobo, right?
I mean, it could be.
It definitely is.
Yes, different style means different
Murder
bouquet,
it for stepping on your flowers.
Take a Dalmascan Barrow's wine, eh? It may lack the flavor and depth of some of your Arcadian
Oh, good. John DiMaggio's here to save you.
Oh, by distracting them?
Care for some, sirs? There's more than enough for all to cool their throats, of course.
You let these carts through, then the closest gate is ordered. My mail's choked with this sand.
The bangos are neat though. Like,
Don't give me a scare like
Yeah,
that.
seeing the different races
You're lucky that
are
ended where it
definitely
did.
interesting enough. Too bad a lot of them just look the same.
yeah, I welcome different races in games.
The ceremony
You don't need every game to have Gorons, Zoras, and Dekus. Sometimes it's nice to have different kinds of
Okay, well,
races.
Vaughn, wait, what is it? Vaughn!
Oh, it's the Final Fantasy VII Parade minigame.
Fancy cutscenes.
You seem nice. Can I get on your parade float? You stepped on my flowers inadvertently. I won't stab you, I promise.
We will have order. I give you your new consul, His Imperial Highness Lord Vane Solidor, Commandant of the Arcadian Empire's Western on... Your Excellency.
So he can fly, I guess, because he has wings on his shoulders?
Don't think those are big enough.
No, they're big enough. I've seen some pretty small wings make chocobos fly.
I don't think those are on his back. I think those are just on his arms.
Rabanaster, is it with hatred you look upon your consul? With hatred you look upon the Empire? There was little point in asking. But know this, I harbor no idle hopes of frustrating that hatred. Nor shall I ask your fealty. That is the due of your...
It's so weird they don't have a full cutscene. They put the subtitles on the bottom, and it's just that black bar. I really don't like that.
Yeah, it's pretty off-putting.
Pretty jarring, but you gotta put the subtitles on, because someone will ask you for it.
Exactly, yeah.
Especially if I'm gonna be talking over them like this.
His ardor for the peace and weal of Dalmasca falters not. I would ask only that you do your king honor. Together let us embrace the peace His Majesty would surely desire. 2 years now divide us from war's bitter end, yet still its shadow looms over all, stifling the infant peace a pall only you may cast off. Achieve but this one thing, and your hatred of me and of the Empire will grieve me not. I will stand fast. I will endure your hatred, suffer your slings and arrows. I will defend Dalmasca. Here I will pay my debt. I swear it now. Though King Ramanas and Lady Ash be gone, they stand ever at the side of their people. In honoring peace, you do honor to their memory and to Dalmasca. What I ask plain. My hopes now rest with you.
I bet he's not evil. He seems nice.
Yeah, I mean, listen to his speech. He's great.
He definitely didn't try and murder someone before in the opening intro of the game. It definitely wasn't him. I believe everything that the game is telling me. Like, they didn't even really try and hide it. It's pretty obvious.
To your liking, my lord.
It is
magnificent. Take this cathedral, for instance.
Now back to in-game cutscenes.
I always hate that. It's so jarring.
Right, and it happens a lot in this though, so...
might one day look upon it himself.
I prefer Lord Wallace rather than Lord Gramus.
The patron of this evening's banquet, may it please your excellency.
I am Miguelo, your highness. It is truly a profound honor to make the acquaintance of our future emperor, highness. The people of Rabanasta join me in welcoming
That's
you.
enough of highness. Though indeed I am our emperor's son, I am no prince. Arcadia's emperor is freely chosen by her people. I am but an elected official and nothing more.
I meant no disrespect.
I'm pretty sure that you are a prince if you are a son of an emperor.
I'm not a prince. My dad was an emperor, but trust me, I'm not a prince.
Henceforth, I am a
He has a
citizen
name
of
tag that says
Rabanasta.
definitely a prince.
Why don't you call me vain?
I believe it.
I could not. That would not be right.
You are overly fond of formalities. I've just the remedy for that. Tonight you will join me, and we shall drink until you call me by name.
How can he stand about to him like that?
Vaughn, you just do not get it, do you? He's not doing it because he wants to. You know what would happen if he didn't.
I know, it's just...
So, what would you do different?
I don't know. Well... I'd do something.
Vaughn. Vaughn! You haven't heard a single word I've said, have you? This place has changed so much. It's like it's not even Rabanasta anymore. Like the Empire's swallowing it
Leave
whole.
on not listening.
Yep, I've noticed.
Hey, Penello, that fate tonight. You think they'll let us in?
Are you crazy? It's in the palace, and we don't have an invitation if you hadn't noticed.
So...
All we have to do is give them wine and we'll get
As
in.
if I'd know. Why not ask Miguelo to get you in? Or go see old Dallin in Lowtown? Why the sudden interest, Vaughn?
I told you, I'm going to take back what's ours. Give back to Dalmasca. Come on.
I love how the mouth is not even synced up to what he's
If
saying.
I find something, and it fetches a good price, how about I buy you all dinner?
Oh, please. You know as well as I do the first thing you'd buy is an airship. All hail Vaughn, sky part of Dalmasca. It's got a nice ring to it. Stay out of trouble.
An airship. I don't know. Maybe. But not through Miguelo.
Okay, Penello, don't
Time to
worry.
pay old Dallin a visit.
Yes, I will definitely not have a sequel game where I am a pirate. You are now free to move. We can go get gambits now or something? Because they mentioned gambits.
I don't think you can actually buy the gambits now until you actually get the gambit tutorial, if I remember correctly. Could be remembering wrong though.
We should turn in the thing, right?
You want to turn in the thing for the reward.
Okay, let's just talk to a couple people.
Don't have anything interesting to say though. It's just little bits of lore.
But lore. Oh, this is the person that's talking. The thing was over their head.
want an easy way to tell if they can talk to them or not, the NPC will be green on the minimap.
Yeah, I kind of noticed that. Oh, this is the Gambit shop. Okay, we can't go in.
Of course, even though you can't buy anything, I think you can still sell things.
Nope, he didn't let me.
Oh, never mind then. I was wrong.
It's Lord Vane! Look! It's him! Lord Vane! That's definitely Lord Vane. Why are there two characters named Vane? With different spellings.
Because you gotta come up with some names.
Right, so we're going... Bar, was it?
Yeah, the bar. That's where he is.
Okay. Yeah, it doesn't even have the X there.
Yeah,
Like,
now
they
it
made
doesn't have... Yeah,
they made that a point and didn't do that.
The X will show up. For the most part, you have to kind of just... If you bring up that minimap with select, it'll just tell you at the bottom, like, hey, go here.
Old Dallin and Lowtown must know way to the place. Dextera. Mutant Wolf. Seek brave souls for slaying a fearsome beasto. My future rests on your swift response. My name is Gatsley. Seek me in the Sand Sea Tavern. I think we're already in there.
Mm-hmm.
You just throw money at my face?
Yes.
Good.
Is the other really great thing. If you want some exclusive weapons, you're gonna have to make your life easier, save some rewards from hunts.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
Not all of them though, because some of them you can farm for them, but just having the hunt rewards makes it easier.
Must kill Dextera for me, except the hunt. Western Sand. Caravan driver said you were set upon along the cliff wall to your left as you leave the city. Okay. We'll definitely do that. I want to try and do all the hunts.
You don't try to do them low level because some of them aren't. Because with my knowledge, I tried to brute force some of them and I'm just like, no, I had to reset so many times.
How many times did it take you? So we want to go to the west now, or can we get any other party members coming up?
So at this point, you will have another party member coming up, but it's up to you if you want to do the hunt now or progress through the story. Because the hunt will always be there, since you've talked to him.
I say let's try the hunt. To the west.
For your question, I had to reset about 10 times for one hunt because of how annoying it is. Admittedly, I was taking it on a couple levels below what level it was, so.
Oh, merchant. Oh, never mind. You can't sell stuff here. Hey, it's Rex's friend. I know you. You're Rex's friend. He's a great guy. This is a dead end. Cool.
Yep.
I'm so happy they made a dead end.
So this area does have a use but that's later on.
Why not just connect it at the bottom? That's dumb.
I believe since you completed the first hunt, you can unlock the reason why that little area exists.
What would I have to do?
But you see on the other side of the Gambit shop symbol, that human face thing?
Yeah.
That's Clan Centurio. That's the main hunt headquarters.
Right, that's what he was explaining earlier.
So once you enter in there and join, since you are now a hunter, you'll have access to a hunter-only shop in that dead-end area.
Okay.
More, obviously, better rewards as you go up in rank.
I agree. $500 for a chocobo? We don't have that much money, and I wouldn't take one anyway. I like walking, especially with the 4x speed. You honestly don't really need a chocobo.
Yep, you do not need a chocobo. The only real benefit to a chocobo is that just like in 11, enemies won't actually attack you while you're on it.
Not too worried about that. It was to the left, correct?
Yep, to the western sand.
I always like they do this little intro.
Yeah, it's nice because they actually let you see what some of the enemies.
I can't see anything because of the sandstorm, though.
Yeah, welcome to the western sand. The western sand will frequently have sandstorms.
Fun. So they said hug the west wall?
Yeah, I think that's what he said.
Oh, yeah, I see it. Oh, that's big.
Yeah, you can tell it's a hunt because of how huge they are.
Get used to that happening because it's going to happen a lot.
So that's just to rearrange your items. You have to actually go into the.
I realized,
menu.
yeah.
Yeah.
No. Hold on. Okay. We're gonna kill this.
Don't worry about having to constantly hit attack. You don't have to. Once you hit it once, you don't have to do that if
Okay.
you want to use a potion. You'll just automatically go back to attacking.
Enemies here are definitely, they feel tougher. Even though they're the same enemies.
Hunts, yep. And also, you just defeated a level 6 hunt, so congrats.
Nice. I cheesed it. I think it's better if we get heavy armor first. What do you think?
I mean, it's really up to you, because this game is very much just dictated by what licenses you get. So it's really like what you think you'll need at the moment with licenses.
Potions are there to be used indeed.
Now, since you beat the next air hunt, I'm gonna have you turn that in, and then go to the dead end area where he'll end up, because it's a very important mechanic you'll need to know.
Okay, let me go turn this in. So you go to the guy, not the barkeep, right?
Yeah, you go to whoever asked you to kill it.
Can I just say I killed it and then move on with my life?
No, the game checks if you do it. Otherwise, the petition will be like, hey, why are you here? Just go to this area.
It's definitely dead. I don't have any proof, but it's dead. Are there any other hunts? Flowering Cactoid. Damaska Ester Sand, the rare cactoid. Dreadful beast threatens desert travelers and now fixes its gaze upon our humble camp. We can ignore this threat no longer. Seems pretty friendly. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, look at his hand. He's waving.
Yeah. So this is in Easter Sand, Dontro. Where I gotta go. Yeah, we're not gonna do that yet. I just wanted to make sure to do at least one more. I'd rather get another person if we're gonna do more.
Now, so now, if you go to the dead end area and talk to the guy again, he'll explain a very important mechanic. He'll explain a good mechanic to keep in mind.
You wanted me to go here first, though? Or, I guess we can't go there yet? Hold on, wait. You got your primer, so you have... What are you standing about here for? In with you. I can't quite recall your face. Are you new? Might want to pay special heed to what the folks inside have to say. Let me in. I guess you just have to talk to him every time you go in?
No, this is only the first time when you unlock
Okay,
it.
good.
Otherwise, you can just freely go in.
This looks friendly.
Now,
Is that Mont Blanc from Tactics?
Yep, it's Mont Blanc.
That was pretty much his design.
He is the leader of all the hunters.
Tactics Advanced, yes. Remember, are you? My name's Bonsai. I'm a hunter here in Clone Centurio. Pleased to meet you.
And so, the other thing about this headquarters that's special is Mont Blanc, as the leader, he's the one who gives you the elite hunt marks. So they're a lot harder than the normal hunts, and he also will give you rewards if you do certain things like killing certain bosses and going to him.
Cool.
He'll give you rewards for that.
So he's like that quest that no one knew about for years in Final Fantasy IX. Except it's a lot more doable in this game, and worth it. Because you don't get a stupid ring that, like, paralyzes or something. Oh, it actually is him! Like, actually just him. Damn, that's really cool.
Yep.
What is it you need? Iron Kurgan? Kurian, I think it is. Kurian? Like, it'd be like Fjord. I'm Kurian, a hunter of Clan Centurio. Know my Vandries, did I join the clan? It is a wellspring of information about powerful marks. Remember, I am McEnroe, a pleasure, I'm sure. Unlike other members, I cannot participate in hunts. My specialty lies in the collection of information. If you have a question about one of your marks, ask. I will tell you what I know.
Yeah, he's literally just a hint person for your marks, if you need it.
Where's this a new face? Are you a hunter? Welcome to our clan hall. I'm Mont Blanc, founder of Clan Centurio. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Kupo. Clan has a very strict entrance examination. We should begin yours at once. And you pass. Muggles are quick to make up their minds. Kupo. Now a member. Hooray. The clan hall you're here about, especially dangerous marks you won't find posted on any board. The moment they rear their ugly heads. I'll get with the filing the necessary clan membership certificates. I'll be finished in no time flat. Kupo. Kupo. We nearly forgot. Now that you're a member, you can make purchases from our clan shop in the Muthru Bazaar. Be sure to stop by, Kupo. Happy hunting. Yes, that's how you open a door. That's definitely the way you open that door.
Alright, he also gives you rewards for one other thing. As you kill more and more hunts, then you get a certain number of clan points, which you get from killing mobs and doing hunts. You go up in rank, and every time you go up a rank, you also get rewards for that too from him.
Okay, I'll keep that
So
in
he
mind.
just gives you tons of rewards.
So which NPC am I looking for? Is it the merchant from earlier?
Yeah, ghastly guy.
That merchant didn't do anything for me. Is it this guy? Gatsley?
Ghastly.
Oh no, he wants me to go to Bazaar Goods. Right, I see. It has a pot on it. Okay.
So what he means by the bazaar is any NPC that can sell you items has a third option with bazaar, that you need to just do. So you can just go to anyone for that.
You can just get them anywhere?
As long as it's an NPC that sells things, as with the bazaar.
Is
So looking the bazaar good?
Yeah, I see that. There's like a forgotten thingy.
Yeah, so this is a important mechanic in the sense that this is the guy who tells you about like stuff like Grimoire and the bazaar stuff. So if you sell all your items and with your bazaar and stuff like that. So the way the bazaar works is certain combinations of items will give you certain rewards.
So I want to get that grimoire at some point.
Yeah, you want to get the grimoire at some point.
Alright, so we need a lot more money. I can get oil and decoy. But I don't have anyone who could use green magic. So you don't help me at all.
Now I'm going to tell you what the grimoire actually is, because it's an important game mechanic for later on. It is a monograph, which dictates that certain enemies will drop new and better stuff because you own it now. But the problem is, to unlock the other monograms, it's really stupid.
Interesting.
The game never tells you how to unlock it. You just unlock them randomly as you go through the game.
That's dumb.
Which is why I'm gonna tell you right now what some of the stuff is. One of them is talking to any NPC vendor 100 times to unlock one. Reading the hunt board 40 plus times unlocks 2 of them.
Hold on. Let's just go do those right now. Alright, I'm gonna go look at the hunt board a few times. Just keep looking at it and canceling it.
Yeah, you can just keep looking at it and canceling it 40 times to unlock 2 different monographs. And then the same thing. You have to talk to the armor set vendors, the weapon vendors, the technic vendors, the gambit vendors, I think as well, and the magic vendors a certain amount of times to unlock all the monographs.
It's like getting the Rebecca picture.
It's really stupid, because the game never tells you about these things, about how to unlock the monograph specifically.
Does it just appear in the shop, or...?
Yeah, once you do it enough times, it'll just appear in the bazaar. I'll say new bazaar goods are available.
I feel like that should have done it. How is that not enough? Do we have to look at the bills?
No, you don't have to look at the bills. You just have to do it. You just have to look at what's there 40 different times and you unlock it. Once you go talk to a person. And you'll know you unlock it because it's 2 different monographs from looking at the hunt boards.
Who do I have to talk to?
Any NPC that can sell things.
Okay.
And then I also have to be right back.
Okay. Let's talk to NPCs a ton, because this is stupid. So in the meantime, how's everyone doing? I'm enjoying this game, but we may as well do this. I'm enjoying this game so far, more than I thought I would. Even though we're still really in the tutorial. This is kind of dumb, but I mean, if it gets us stuff.
Yeah, because certain items you need to get from the bazaar.
You said 100?
Yeah, any NPC 100 times unlocks one.
Because I got one, I think, for like 20.
20, yeah. The number for the magic was 20, yeah.
But it could be any NPC, right?
As long as it's a vendor NPC, yeah.
We're just gonna keep going until it says new unlocked. What have you been up to?
Just be filling out the beach area, really.
Bestiary, that's what you've been doing?
Yeah.
That's the laundry. Did you find your favorite sock?
I don't have a favorite sock. No, but I was just making sure the towels are drying.
That's good.
So if you want to know the other one, the other thing you have to do is for the weapon shop, you have to talk to them 30 times, and the armor shop 15 times to unlock the others.
We'll do those as well. After this NPC. Unless it's a combined total from any vendor.
Yeah, for the 100, it's combined total of all vendors. So doing all 3 of them nets you close to 100 anyway.
Okay, so let's do that then. So, let's see. The armor shop is down there.
You'll know you have access to all the monographs when you see 7 of them in the bazaar.
Okay.
Including the Forgotten Grimoire.
So the armor was 30?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, how would you ever figure this out?
Like, if I remember correctly, there's an NPC later on that tells you more about monographs, but he doesn't actually tell you how to unlock them. You just have to experiment and you'll find that, oh hey, this works. I'm just saving you the headache from trying to learn about them later.
Yeah, no, it's easier for me to do this now. It's a little tedious, but if it helps me, you know, it's worth it. Armor is 30, so we got one thing that's probably the 100. I'm not keeping count, I'm just doing it until it says it's unlocked.
That works too. I mean, that's the only bazaar items you can unlock at the moment anyway. Unless you actually went out and farmed for items.
Okay. And now the weapon store, and then I think we should be good.
Mm-hmm. It's only the magic, armor, and weapon, and you already did the 40+ notice boards, I'm pretty sure.
Yes.
Then obviously the 100, talk to
yeah, we have 6 of them, so this would be the last one.
Mm-hmm. There you go. You just have to get enough gil to get them all.
That's fine, I don't mind doing that. Because it's easy to get gil. Man, these shopkeepers must be really annoyed with me. Kid, are you gonna buy something? Everyone in town has been complaining about how you go in, you talk to them all a ton, and you don't buy anything. We're gonna go out of business. Come on. Buy something. Come on. There we go. That's all 7.
Alright. Now you just have to... Now all you need to do is just do story again.
Alright. We could buy broadswords now. I'm thinking might be worth buying one.
Yeah, for you, at the moment it will, because if you had somehow roached to get Shikari, there is a early game dagger you could have gotten that has like 56 basis attack power.
Oh, that would have been so busted. I'm kind of glad we didn't get that.
No, it's crazy, but the problem is it's also from an enemy that's like level 20 or so.
And how many license points do we have? We have 20, so that's not enough for us to get a shield. Right. Where was Plot? Plot was...
Going to Lowtown.
First, let's go to East. I just want to start the hunt. We don't have to do it. I figure that's a good idea to just start it.
Oh yeah, not a bad idea since, like I said, it'll always be there.
Yeah,
So
that's exactly my point.
You can come back hours later and still be there, and they won't say a thing. They won't question why you took 30 hours.
Cactus fruit. You don't auto attack to other enemies, do you?
No, not without Gambit setup.
That would be nice. That should be enough to equip armor. Nice. Max HP by 70. Interesting. I like that there's no actual levels in this game. Like, there kind of is, but not really.
Yeah, like, the levels do help with stats, but most of it just comes from their license board.
Yeah, which is why I'm like, like, levels don't really exist in this game. They do, but they're not as important as license points. Wait, who was it? It wasn't the child, it was... Booty wiggles. I have a flower, which means I'm better.
Look at it clip into the ground.
Yardang Labyrinth. Yeah, that sounds dangerous. I don't want to go there yet. But it's unlocked. That's the important thing. I actually really like this combat system. Killed a New Game Plus level 99 Vaughn once? Oh man, I would love to hear more about that.
Also, nice HP.
Thank you. Glad you noticed. 'Cause I didn't. We were going to Lowtown. Lowtown is south. And then from here, we can continue plot and get our second party member. I'm excited.
Yep.
Ooh, what's the orange crystal?
Oh my god, Ron, Jay.
Oh, that sounds terrible. This is a warp crystal?
these are scattered around all over the area, and once you just touch them, you unlock the ability to teleport to it.
Okay, so that's cool. So every major city you could just warp to.
For the most part, yeah. So sadly, you can't actually buy teleport stones until later.
I have a couple. Got like 2.
Yes, if you're wondering, that giant circle door is the way to Lowtown.
Does it really?
Yes.
Oh, I thought I was in Lowtown. I was like, where's this person? Back when they were moving freight and caravans from Giza Plains through Southgate, they must have needed doors this large to pass through. Maybe this is the only one that still works. This is like the gutters.
Welcome to the slums of Rabanastre.
Chin boy. Remember the last time I saw you down here to visit old Dalan? We have to go. Let's... For a little...
And of course, this place is also infamous to people who only played the original, where there was a chest you should not open if you wanted the Zodiac spear.
Why is that?
Because for some reason, if opening any of these trash chests, any certain trash chests in the original version basically made it so, haha, you want this guaranteed Zodiac spear? Nah.
How is it guaranteed?
It's actually literally guaranteed. You can just open it and get it no matter what, compared to the 1% chance to spawn it chest in the original and then hoping to get it.
Oh, it was like if you come back later in the game, it's just guaranteed. I thought it was like they give it to you, like story.
No, not story, but just guaranteed in a chest. But since this is Zodiac and International, it doesn't matter how many chests you open.
And let's talk to this guy.
If it isn't Von Ratsbane.
That's me, Ratsbane.
Come for a tip on how to secure something bigger and in armor by the East Gate?
What? You already heard about that?
Wise I may not be, but well informed I am.
They'll get what's coming to them someday, believe me. But that's not why I'm here.
I'd love to know how this game would have started if you played as
I
Balthier.
want to know how to sneak into the palace. They've got to have some great stuff in there.
Probably would have been a lot more interesting.
Yeah, the beginning of the game is not very interesting, but I'm still enjoying it.
Not one to mince words, are you, boy? The Empire protects all that's hers, and that means the palace and all the treasures inside.
That's why I'm gonna do it. To take back what's ours.
No, you could link anything.
So our champion of the sewers aspires to noble action. Admirable. Perhaps I can help you. Ah, now that I think on it, there was a rumor. Yes, a secret passageway into the palace vaults, a door, and a magic stone that opens the way.
That's it. This
Oh,
is exactly
that's
why I came to talk
amazing.
to you first, Alan. So, where's this, magic stone?
Oh, I've had it for years, if I can remember where I've tucked it away.
Crescent Stone, can I have it? I can find the secret passage into the palace, right? Listen, Ari, the Crescent Stone has lost its magic, so without the power of a Sunstone, it will be of little use. Where can I get one of those Sunstones? Giza Plains. Speak with the nomads there, you'll find your Sunstone. the plane. I'm right here, and I'm practically at Southgate. It's told me to hang it right.
Oh my god.
Did I go the wrong way?
Yes, you're supposed to enter. It's the exit is where you enter from originally. That other big door.
So why did he tell me to hang it right?
Because where you were facing is right there.
I was looking at the right of the map. That would explain why.
Yeah.
Plains is south. Those are adorable.
Now you kill them for their license points.
Absolutely. Where does this go? I assume this links around so you don't have to go directly into the city.
One path leads back into the city, yeah.
What is that statue? There's like a little like stone thingy.
That's part of this. That's part of what you're gonna have to do. Plot, basically.
We leveled up. The rabbit, apparently. Crystal. It doesn't look very dark to me. It looks pretty bright. My god, what is that thing? No! Go away! I don't want to fight that thing yet. It looks dangerous. Interesting how you can't really, hyenas don't have experience or like levels or anything yet. I guess you have to kill enough of them.
No, that's just because you don't have Libra on.
Oh, okay. We're heading south is where we want to. I want to get my other party member if this is where they go. Would I like to buy a map? No, I can fill it in myself. We're at 13,000. Nice. Should I buy the armors or save up to get the... I guess we don't really need it, do we? Yeah, I'll save till we get the 18,000.
Yeah, you should be fine for the time being.
I feel like Knight's a good starting class, though.
It's definitely not bad, because it has a good amount of defense and HP up, so...
They're not pretty nice. Like, if you piss these things off, they could just stone you. I like the monster designs, but I just wish they used the default cactar. Not to say that I don't like the new cactars, it's just... How could you change the cactar design? So iconic.
So you're gonna have to actually talk to one of those nomads if you want to progress.
Okay. Probably this one if I had to guess. Gilder.
Good guess, but no.
Find her near the dark crystal. It actually isn't. The one in front of the crystal, of course. Oh, hello, cutscene.
Penelo.
Penelo.
What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same, though the answer's pretty clear.
I guess
No
we have a
good.
party member now?
What? I'm being good.
Is that right? So then you wouldn't mind if I, say, tagged along, would you?
Huh?
Oh, don't worry. Miguelo's busy with preparations for the fete up at the palace. Why, I'm free for the whole day. Well, let's get going.
License time! Alright, so as usual, I'm gonna put White Mage on the top because clockwise. Two. Ulan. Warriors who wield spears to pierce enemy armor. How was that?
Ulans aren't bad, since yeah, they are the ones that uses spears, and their ultimate weapon is the Zodiac spear. And they also have the added bonus of they're the only melee job that can hit flying enemies without needing a bow.
I guess
or
that's cool
magic.
that I have one of those already. That's good. He already has license points? Dang.
Yeah, so the way license points work is, even if they're not in your party,
That's
they will
awesome.
still get, or at least even if they're not even active, they'll still get license points.
I love it.
So even if they disappeared for stored reasons and you got them back later, they'll still have
That's a really
accumulated
good
license
design.
points.
I love it a lot. I'll probably try and fill this all out. I know that's a hefty task, but I'm one of those guys who's like, by the end of the game, it might be something I do. Javelin. What's the difference between a spear and a pole? Pole is for magic?
I don't think there's much difference between the two.
You can't equip them.
I think, if I remember correctly, poles are monk weapons, though, if I remember correctly.
Okay, that kind of makes sense. I'm not buying any armor until we get one of those things, but a weapon is good to have. We give you these before we go. There are all sorts of monsters out there, so you can never be too careful. 3 potions, 2 Phoenix down. Okay, so you can choose who you're playing as. I think I'll play as Vaughn for now.
I don't get why the game says gambits are available. You can't even edit her gambits right now. You can only just turn them on and off.
Yeah, I don't see an option for gambits anywhere.
It's so weird why they even give you gambits right now. But I guess just for the convenience of AI party.
Oh, gambits are here. Gambits on. I don't know what that does because we don't have any, but
I think by default you just attack the nearest enemy you see.
it's not happening. I still have to lock on.
Okay, never mind.
I
Not
think
to you,
there's just nothing.
I think it's just default for. I think what it is, you still have to attack, and then Pinello just hits whatever you hit by order of the gambit.
Yeah, you should pretty much always have gambits on, though. Unless you want to do a run like that, I imagine, where you're like, yeah, let's control everything. They can't have Donald tier AI in this game. I don't believe them. There's no way.
No, the gambits are too powerful for that.
Let's kill everything. As a party, we work really good. So is she level 3 as well? Like, does she get XP always? Or is it only license point?
She'll get EXP as well. So I'm pretty sure she's a higher level than you right now anyway.
That's fine. Here to heal her. There's no, like, weapon durability or crap like that, right?
Nope.
Good. That might just be all the Dark Souls I've been playing lately. Alright, I brought a friend. Let's kill this leg creature. Echo herbs. I think specifically it wants us to go south. I'm kind of trying to explore everything because of the map.
I mean, you could have just bought a map from the Moogle.
But I'm not paying 30 for that. I mean, do you think it's worth it?
I generally do, just cause.
I could go back and do it if I really need to. I think for now it's good to explore. I guess it probably fills in a ton of the map.
It shows you the entire zone map.
You know what? Yeah, we'll do that then. I thought it was just like one area and you have to buy like each individual one.
No, when they say entire map of the area, it's literally the entire map zone.
At this point, though, I can go to the shop and get gambits, right?
No, you can't. You still have a bit to go for that tutorial.
So dumb.
Depending on how fast you play.
We're playing at 4 times speed, so we should get there relatively fast.
Yeah, I guess relatively you should, because after this side quest and then doing something else, you'll be able to unlock gambits.
Ooh. Tango's fighting, Oh, she heals me, nice. Thank you. Thank you for the protect. Maybe he healed me.
Yeah, so this is another little thing. The guys like that who are blue are your allies on the field who gives you like protect, shell, cures, but there are also versions of them that are enemies that will actually just attack you. It's neat little road interaction. Honestly.
Yeah, I like that. That's really cool. It really does feel like an MMO, but in a good way. What I think we'll do is we'll buy the map, and then I'm going to take a quick break so I can go to the bathroom.
Oh, good, because I also needed to go to the bathroom.
You can go to the bathroom whenever. I don't care about you.
True.
You're not the one playing the game?
Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick then.
I've noticed the chain. I guess you do more damage as you attack more.
No, what the chain is, if you kill the same species of enemies, the more and more you kill, and as your chain tier goes up, you get more and more drops. So like, say like the first tier you only get like 1 item, but then the highest tier of that chain you can get like 4 of that item, rare loot, rare equips, rare drops, stuff like that.
Okay.
Chaining is really useful for that kind of stuff.
I've returned.
Welcome back.
Let's continue. Alright, so we're going down. Okay. I'm sorry you remembered the source of the intermission music. It's forbidden, you're not supposed to know that. Oh! I didn't see these guys! Where did they come from?
Now you fight Birdmen.
Birdman! Is this emulated? No, this is on Steam. Just because I can let. What? What's my money looking like? Add that to the pause counter, if there is one. Was it 18,000? Did I lose a lot of money? Because buying a thing was maybe I only had 1,800.
Yeah, 1,000 or so.
Huh. Yeah, this fast forward is very nice. It's something that I really appreciate for this kind of game. The default speed is way too slow.
Yes, heavy she is, because we're rolling d20s for this.
Yes. Beer seems fine. I like it so far. God, there's a snake. I'm gonna get poisoned. Yeah, so it doesn't auto-attack after a potion unless you, I guess, have that gambit. We're talking about.
I'm sure you did. Never mind, oh well.
Let's go down here first. There might be some goodies. Oh, she's dead. How do I get her back?
You either have to use the Phoenix down.
I'm dead.
Or a potion.
I ran away. It was moving so fast I didn't see the enemy. Good thing autosave. I love autosave. I might have to actually get armor. Sure, we can get the money later.
Oh yeah, you can definitely get armor later.
But that's like the first real death. We had a death earlier, but I didn't really count that because Cody wanted us to go against the T-Rex. Is there anything, I guess I'll ask you later, that's worth saving that I'm getting from any of these enemies, or is it all just worth selling?
The stuff you get that's actually worth saving isn't really. You won't really get them until like from hunts and like higher level enemies.
It's mostly just like scraps to sell.
Yeah. So and get different bizarre items. And congrats, you picked up the blind spell.
Nice. I guess that's good that I got it free.
Because this is the only area you can actually get it.
Oh, is it?
Yep.
So I'd have to farm for it if I wanted it. And that seems very important later on for some bosses.
You just have the blind magic spell now permanently, so.
I can't use it on Bond, can I?
No.
I could steal with him. He has that by default, I guess, because of him.
Yeah, they do have some stuff by default.
You have nothing. That's a shame. Do shields. Shields are nice. Don't need those yet. Let's do first aid. First aid should be useful. She doesn't get heavy armor 1, but she gets 2. Interesting. So I guess if you get first aid, you get it with everyone?
No. Each individual person has to unlock it themselves.
But she has it.
She just some of them just have it by default.
Okay. Oh no, she does already have heavy armor 1. Okay, in that case, let's see. I don't really need MP yet, so it's better to just do battle lore.
For now, yeah, but you never know what your second job is gonna be.
I'm gonna go to our right. I feel like this game is definitely a step in the right direction, and I know what 13 did. I think that's a step in the wrong direction.
Yeah, this game definitely has a lot of good things about it, and 13 kind of just
pooped all over it.
A little bit, yeah.
A shame, really. Pile of eye drops. See if there's anything else. Go forward. Ooh, there's a horsey. Horse looks like the hardest enemy here. A Sleipnir? You do not look like a Sleipnir. You do not have nearly enough legs. I got an achievement for that. Assault Striker?
Along with the achievements, which that also has something in the Sky Pirates then now.
Oh, every achievement gets you something?
I like most of the achievements do. I think this one is one of them.
Heal from that werewolf.
Oh god.
Sounds like a bad idea. Didn't I get for him critical? Or does that only appear when I can use it?
First aid?
Yeah, first aid.
Yeah, you don't have that. You actually don't have that technique unlocked yet.
Oh, what did I just do then? What? Get out of there! Never mind.
Oh no.
I didn't expect them to do that much damage. Especially because this, you know.
Yeah, so they're also dicks because they put these level 20 enemies here.
That's real jerkish. Okay. I'm gonna make sure to avoid them now. Pretty sure everything I just put in is also undone, but whatever.
Yeah, sadly.
Oh, we have blind still, that's the important thing.
Mm-hmm.
That was in the other area. Yeah, that's a shame that those enemies are so tough and you can't really see because I don't have Libra yet or anyone to use it on.
Thankfully, some accessories have Libra built in, so.
Gotcha. I got the title of Assault Striker. That's pretty cool. I like that little sprite.
It's really nice touches.
Woof. Gonna get these all out of the way because I know it'll. Oh, page 2 means that you got the fancy knowledge.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I take it we can go to the labyrinth whenever for that third hunt, but like, why would we do that now? It sounds very dangerous.
So, I mean, yeah, you can pretty much go whenever you want, really.
Yeah, it just doesn't seem like something I want to do right now. What's it to you? Masuya wants me to come back to the village. Huh? That could be a problem. Let's see. Maybe my leg's better now. Yeah, don't do it, you'll die. Nope, no good. Just don't feel like moving. Script running from some monsters. Guess I pulled time. Was it the werewolves?
It might have been.
Alright, so I'm gonna have Maniacal explain the situation because he's very good at explaining things. You want to go to all the bright ones that I've been seeing everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Shouldn't need to use all 4 though.
Yeah, no, some of them will just give more than normal.
I'm sure it's random.
Don't think it's random. I could be wrong though. I never really cared to figure out if it was or not.
Oh, maybe it did save the things. Interesting. So when can I do the save manipulation thing that we were talking about?
It won't be for a while.
Okay.
For the bow anyway.
I thought it was at the beginning of the game.
Well, it's not that early.
Okay. I don't have anyone who could use a bow anyway.
Okay, so the Scientine Grand Bow, anyone can use it. You don't need a license for it.
Ooh, that's why it's so busted.
Well, that and because it gives 70 evasion and 224 attack, so.
I could just kill that T-Rex immediately.
You won't kill it immediately, but it probably won't be able to kill you.
Especially with how far away I can get away from it. Ooh, 44. That's a lot. I'm excited to get the gambits because it will make me not have to press the B button constantly. There we go. Got a dagger. Dagger will sell for a lot of money. Hopefully.
Some for some amount of money at least. Like, it's always half what the vendor, what you can buy from the vendor.
That's usually how Final Fantasy does it, or most RPGs actually, I should say. It's good to grind a little bit here, I figure. Like that, like a level. Especially, like, you know what, if I'm in the area, I may as well try and kill what I can.
Exactly, yeah.
At least early on. Enemies only respawn when you leave the area, I take it, right?
They naturally respawn, but then stop eventually if you stay in the same map. For them to fully respawn, you have to move 2 zones away.
Okay. Main function for extra loot. Then a mind. Let's get her back. I was gonna go this way anyway. MP's not important to me if I can't use it yet.
That's always my philosophy. Just go for what you think you'll need.
I guess I can get access to gear for her. She's gonna be my powerhouse from the looks of it. Oh, that's annoying. It's one of these games where you get the health upgrade and it's like, oh, you're missing health. Like, well, yeah, I'm missing health. Come on, of course I'm missing health. I'm gonna guess this goes up to 60. Oh, damn. 97? Oh, come on. Now you're just teasing me. Mello is level 5. This is definitely the wrong way. Let's not go here. Those owls look kind of tough earlier that we fought, so... There's one right there. Fight this owl. He spent all this time trying to cast Protect, which really was his downfall. He should have attacked. The only protecting you should do is by attacking. I like that you can play as anyone, though. So I can immediately be like, alright, as soon as I have a party that... What is it, 4 per party?
It's 3 per party.
That's terrible. Oh no, I hate that. Final Fantasy has never kept it consistent.
Yeah, it's weird.
But at least everyone gets XP, so there's that.
Well, they get license points no matter what. They won't get EXP if they're not active in the party.
That's so dumb. Why would you do one and not the other?
I don't know, really. It's a weird design choice.
Three plus quest at points in the story? Okay. That's better. I appreciate that, though, because Vaughn dying isn't like, alright, game over, as it would be in pretty much any other game.
Yeah, that's a very nice touch.
I hate that in Persona so much. I like those games, but it's like, alright, we tried.
Yeah.
Damn, we can't revive him with any of our things that revive him. He's dead. There's nothing we could do. But we've revived everyone else like 20... No, he's dead. That's it. We've lost. Are you sure? Because we could... No. He's dead. We will mourn his loss. Give me my 3 energy. Watch it give me 1. Lightning dies in 13, that's it? That's stupid. Oh, they teleported me, nice.
Yep. Little conveniences like that are very nice.
So I'm gonna use the Sunstone on the werewolves, it looks like. Throw it at the werewolves and be like, ah, it's the sun! It's daytime anyway, you can't be out! $50 gil, 2 potions, 2 teleport stones. Now, teleport stones are used whenever, or use it at the orange stone?
Only when you use the orange teleport crystals.
I'll keep that in mind. I guess the airship's not too important then, unless the airship is to go to certain places.
Yeah, at first you'll have to use the airships to go to certain places sometimes. And there's also a side quest with the airships too.
That's fine. We'll try and do all the side quests. I feel like trying to do everything is the best way to play a Final Fantasy game, or really any RPG. At least the first time you play it.
Mm-hmm.
We only have 958.
You can always sell the loot you got from the enemies.
That's what I was gonna do. So we have 3 daggers, we don't need them anymore. I don't have the headguard or the cotton cap on, but I think I'm gonna sell them just because it's like, what am I gonna do with them, right? They're not really for these.
Yeah.
That's why I haven't equipped them. For anyone's like, how come you're not equipping these? You suck. Like, I mean, I can, and it's extra defense, yeah, but no. Reduces EXP earned to 0. Never gonna use this, so let's just sell this. So, let's see, we got cactus fruit. None of these are any good, right?
But they're really just used to get gil, and maybe unlock a bizarre item. Some bizarre items are finite, and you only unlock it once, and others you can just repeat forever.
Are the stones worth anything? Like the fire, earth, wind ones?
Not really, no.
Okay, I thought they were like, you could use them to cast things.
If only.
Well, I want the teleport stones.
I will say this much, since I think you already sold the Firefly, right?
Yeah.
So, the thing with accessories that they do that, but they also have other effects, like the Firefly in this case gives you +2 strength.
Okay.
Yeah, every accessory has the little stuff like that. Same with the armor as well.
I would still not use it though, just because no XP.
Yeah, exactly. Like, you're not doing a low level run with where you're there anyway, so it's like, pfft, whatever.
Yeah, that's kind of my philosophy. Accessories 2. This has Libra. I guess you only need one of them, so I'll do that.
You only really have to have the person who's leading. If
Ooh, onion gear? Is this the best stuff by the end of the game?
No. Those are just ammo if you happen to use someone who uses bows or guns or crossbows.
I feel like I should buy Cure because I don't know when I'm getting a white mage, but it'll be useful. Pretty much all these are going to be useful at some point, so I'm going to buy them. Let's do... You know what, let's save up for the 40. We'll get that first. Accessories 2. I take it you can't equip anything for Penelo offhand because it's a two-handed weapon? Makes sense. Okay. So we're going to Dallin. Shield doesn't look very leathery. Kind of looks a little metal-ish.
Yeah.
Like, the actual shield, not the parts that are metal. Like, it just looks very, like, solid.
Yeah, I question some of the design. It just looks a certain way, even though we know it's a leather shield.
It doesn't look like leather. Which is fine, I guess. Whatever. So what's that thing on Penelo? Is she slowed?
That's the symbol that says that she has Libra on. So now you can actually see what the levels and stuff, like what are they weak to, immune to, etc.
I have techniques now, so I can heal when people are crit. I guess I'll know if they're in crit.
Yeah, they'll be flashing red.
It'll be nice to have. And it costs no MP, so it's like, why would I not take it? That's at least the philosophy that I have. I hate these rabbits because they run away. I'm sure other enemies also run away later in the game. There's no way that there's, like, no enemies that run away. Especially in a game that's an MMO. It's funny that there's like a real market for first-person MMOs. Or not first-person, single-player MMOs.
Hey, Vaughn.
Yeah, there is, but most people just don't do it. Which
Yeah.
is a shame.
It's been a long time since we did anything together. Too long.
Right, so
I had
now
a
I'm
really
gonna
good
let
time.
you choose though.
Well,
Since
I should
now
probably be getting
you've
back
gone
to
through the
store.
cutscene with
Actually,
Anna
I was
Pinello,
kinda supposed to be watching
this
the
is
place
your
from Magello.
first actual time you can level grind and
And
guild
Vaughn,
grind.
Try to stay out of
I'm not gonna
trouble.
do it.
For me,
I'm not gonna do that on stream, at
I
least.
don't know what I'd do if you weren't here. If something happened to you.
I'm not going anywhere, okay?
Understandably, it's like, why would I waste people's time like that?
Yeah, I can definitely see that.
Sorry, Pinello.
If I need to grind, I'll make sure to do it off screen.
Yeah, this is your first actual like early guild attempt and stuff like that.
No, I just bought you items. What do you mean you're leaving? You jerk. You suck. I gave you my lever too. Damn it.
Now you'll be wanting to know how to sneak into the palace, eh?
Can I have a new party member first?
You'll get a new party member soon, don't worry.
No, I want a new one right now from this old man. Old man, can you be my party member? You can bring your cat bunny thing.
To his territorial hunting ground.
Oh, he's too story important for that.
The way you'll go.
But the thing he's petting?
You'll take the left
No, not the thing he's petting.
down into the Garum Site waterway. The waterway leads to a stair. The stair to the palace cellars. That's your way in. But don't go counting your gil just yet, my boy.
My
Getting
boy.
into the palace was the easy part. The way into the treasury is carefully hidden. That's where this crescent stone comes in. The magics it bears can open the hidden door to the treasury, you see. Listen, Vaughn, for
He
the
just
words
happens
I
to
shall
have it.
speak are most important, and not to be forgotten. Do you understand? The signet yearns for sunstone strength
Sure.
to light the clouded way. Once in the palace, you'll find the signet tile. Very important. Give to it the sun's power, and it will light your path.
What if
Very
it doesn't?
well. Oh, a warning. Be aware that if you're caught, you'll spend the rest of your short life
You
rotting
just
in
kind
the
of have to figure out which
dungeon.
technique is the correct one.
Look
I'm
sharp,
pretty sure
my
he
boy.
tells you.
And don't go running off before you're ready. Plans freshly hatched have a habit of tumbling from the nest straight into the hunter's stew pot.
Okay. Moving on.
So the reason I told you that you can grind now is because when you unlock new party members, they'll either be 1 level ahead of you or 2 levels ahead of you, and this is just an easy way to do it because you can just solo it for now and then just get them at a higher level when you unlock them.
So far, the Imperials haven't noticed a thing.
Plus, this early method
go
can
now
take
and
you
hurry
from
the others.
your level 5
By
now to
nightfall, we must
almost
ensure
level
all our men
30.
are in place.
Sir.
Ugh. Yeah, I don't want to do that. That's gross. Like, ugh.
Yeah, no, it's super busty because you take advantage of classic Final Fantasy tactics.
Are you saying Final Fantasy Tactics or Final Fantasy Tactics? The
Final
game.
Fantasy, not the game. Because the method is called the Stia method, which is a rare mob that's undead mob that spawns when you're in critical HP, and you can instantly kill it with the Phoenix down.
Ah, it's one of those. Pink one there.
The thing is, like, with that method, since the Stia is a rare enemy, that's not the full extent of the trick. The other trick is if you zone out before a mob mobs like EXP and how much license points you get, they'll automatically respawn. So rare mobs will automatically respawn if you do that when you zone back in. And you can just chain them up for loot and EXP.
So you just run in and out really fast?
Once you kill him, once you know he's dead, you zone out. And if the item's near the exit, you grab it to sell. Otherwise, you just ignore it.
Okay.
Oh no, not spooky ghosts.
Ghosts are very scary. Bus budget. Storehouse 5, let's go in there. So what is this, a shop?
Yeah, if they have that little like yellow square to shop over their head.
2 potions, 4 files of eye drops. And running into a lot of enemies that blind, I take it.
A good amount of them, yeah, but you probably won't need the eye drops that much, I think.
Okay. Oh, that's not where we're going. We're going to the waterway, or... Oh, they both go to the same place. Okay.
Great, new areas.
Yay. How convenient that there is a crystal down here. Question is, where do I want to be going? I'm the guy who kills rats, so I guess that's one thing.
You can explore this area for the time being if you want. Otherwise, you go in the opposite direction of the crystal where you just went and entered into from the crystal.
I think it's good to explore, especially because there was a chest there. Really taking its time, though, for you to get party members in this game, though. As opposed to most games where it's like, yeah, you just start off with these people.
Yeah, but after you do this event, you will unlock your more permanent party members, so
good.
Thankfully.
Good. Canelo leaving rudely.
You'll be back eventually.
Yeah, but she has my equipment. Didn't unequip it, right?
No, doesn't unequip it, don't worry.
I'm just, you know, I would have liked it if she unequipped it, so I could be like, alright, you're leaving, can I have my stuff back? Thanks. Give me a license point if I have 41. Nice, that's enough. Ooh. Last Stand. It's not the Last Stand that I was thinking of, but Sounds pretty good.
It's not bad, but I personally haven't really used it that much, or at least seen it go into effect.
Man, infused sounds really good.
It's definitely situational.
It does. But for someone like Vaughn, who doesn't need MP...
True.
50 lets me use the blood sword. Actually, yeah, may as well heal now. Glad I don't have to buy potions in this game.
They come pretty easily.
I'm never really gonna buy potions unless I absolutely need to. Oh, that's where the chest is. Broadsword. Nice. Sell that. Where does the zombie spawn? Is it in this area?
No, not in this area. It's in the Esther. It's in the Western Sand.
What kind of enemy is it? Any classic enemy or?
No, it's just a giant undead floating head thing with claws.
I mean, that sounds kind of cool. I want to see that. Not now, but later. How about magic pots or magic pots in this game?
They are not.
That's disappointing. Oh, confused enemy. Fish. Well, I got one of my first few guild chests. That's kind of stupid. I hate that a lot. Then again, so does everyone.
Yeah.
What's the spawn rate on the 3 gil or lower chests?
I mean, each have like their own separate percent to respawn, and then of course there's the fact that each treasure chest also has like 4 different items potentially that you can get depending on what accessory you have equipped.
Oh. Yeah, there's a lot that goes into this game. Ooh, we got an arrow mote? What does that do?
It's exactly what you think it is. It just lets you use the spell arrow.
That's what I thought the stones were. Why are the stones not that?
I don't know, honestly.
Because that makes more sense to me. Fish may be peaceful, but I am not peaceful. Yo, Maniacal, how's it going? Welcome to Blind Final Fantasy XII. There's a spoiler chat if you need.
Then you'll be happy to hear that the spoiler chat only only had a few messages, one of them being the Captain Bosch thing.
From Damaska. Now or never. Yeah, let's go for it. Going up the stairs, it turns out there is a new party member behind us, watching us. At least judging from the camera angle. Maybe that was just a stylistic choice.
I think that's just a stylistic choice.
Oh my god, it's Sonic 06. Isn't this how Sonic 06 started? Fireworks and a night parade. Whoa! Alright, hello Valthier and Fran. They have a pretty cool entrance. She has a Tron bike? main character has arrived. Vanek the Hedgehog. What is this urn?
Those are map urns. Some areas won't have cartographers, so they just give you maps and urns like that.
Okay.
Then it just stays floating.
Yeah, I'm one of the Chippendale dancers here, thank you very much.
Oh my god.
Let's steal everything. Ooh, an elixir this early. Nice.
If I remember correctly, that's also the chest in the original you shouldn't have opened if you wanted the Zodiac spear. Since this is international, who cares?
Probably would have opened it anyway just to piss people off. Even if they told me, I would have been like, oh, cool. Thanks for ruining the game for me by spoiling it and backseating. Whereas here, it's like, whatever. Different version of the game, different things happen. Good thing they didn't notice me, somehow.
Good thing Vaughn has protagonist armor.
Go upstairs. Or at least try to go upstairs. Oh, they think I actually work here.
I mean, you're here.
You're hungry, I don't blame you. An empty stomach could make me want to crash the fate too. No, no, no. No use trying to hide it. Look here, I'll help you out. That's it. Press X to call the guard. I'll handle him when he comes, and you make for the stairs.
Hello?
Oh, sound clip.
Yep.
Damn it. The speed up made me move too fast.
Hey, Buckethead!
Hey, Buckethead! I'm surprised that guard has, like, tunnel vision or something.
Yeah, their guards. The guards are not that smart or good at their
They're
job.
very incompetent if they're letting Vaughn in. Hey, you weren't the one who made that voice. Who said that? Was it the guy who just walked around me very easily? The signet yearns for sunstone strength to light the clouded way. There was more. Once in the palace, you'll find the signet tile. Give it to the sun's power and it will light your path. Looks like I've got a signet to find. Oh, there's just a dedicated shout button. Should probably not be on fast forward here. It's probably gonna get me in a lot of trouble. So they show me what the signet looks like on the wall.
Yeah, you just have to find it on the floor.
It's a good thing this guy doesn't notice me walking in front of him getting this chest. Oh,
The best guards of the year.
They really suck at their job. But yeah, this is a hawk signet though. Not the one we want.
here! Hello?
You figure out this difficult puzzle.
Over here!
Oh, I think I screwed up. Hold on. Yeah, I messed up.
I see what you're trying to do, but no, you can't be that stealthy.
Look, man, it was worth a shot. I see what to do now. Like, I realized it that I thought they would have reset over time, but apparently the guards are just so bad that they are like, ugh, whatever.
Hey, Buckethead!
They're the cheapest guards money can buy.
They're like me at my job. They don't pay me enough.
Hello?
They also easily just fall for taunts.
We've kicked that boy out like 10 times by now, and he's still going through. I think this is the one.
Puzzle solved.
That was the hardest thing I've ever had to do. By me, I mean Vaughn.
Now the real question is, can you find it?
I don't know. It seems pretty difficult. It might be the one that says faint light. Just maybe.
Oh snap, you did it.
Oh no. It's time for the proper dungeon, I think, maybe.
Not yet, you have a couple cutscenes to go through.
There's not even a map in here, because I guess this place is uncharted. But it doesn't even, like, fill up when you're here.
Yeah, this is...
This isn't a wall, this is a door. Who do you... This is clearly a door.
Well, the game's saying it's a wall.
There's no way for me to, like, use my item here. The sunstone.
No. Can you figure out part 2 of this puzzle?
There we go. I saw the thing that said touch thing, but I couldn't find out what it was specifically doing. I'd like to point out someone designed this castle to be like this. Just in case, you know, we need to run away from someone. We'll make secret things. You have to shine this thing and then run past the hallway, go into here, press the secret button. No one else will ever think to do this.
Yep, it's an infallible plan.
Huh?
Incoming boss fight, maybe?
Oh, it's fine. Just pick out something golden and go.
Oh,
quite a performance.
Who are you?
I'm the main character.
The leading man.
Oh, he actually said it!
Fran, the Magicite.
Now then, I'll take that.
No, you won't. I found it. It's mine.
Shut up.
And then when I take it from you, it'll be mine. Exit stage right.
The gods do not smile on us.
Wow, Balthier, you just let him run
I can
away.
write it that way.
I like how he got the Magus out of the H by going, "No, it's mine. Give it back. Come on, please. Come on." It's mine. I feel like the more whiny, annoying voice, the better for Vaughn.
I mean, yeah, he is pretty damn whiny in some parts, so yeah.
Some parts? Am I going upstairs? Yes, I am. Okay. That place is closed off by a tiny little rope, which means I can't go there. That is a solid wall. If only I could, I don't know, go under it or disconnect the rope.
I gotta obey the laws of ropes. And cutscene change.
What's going on?
Oh no, the feast is ruined.
The Ifrit, eh? That's quite an entrance. Impeccable timing. If I didn't know better, I'd say they were waiting all along.
I agree, they only do make sense as JRPG dungeons.
End of the line. You have something that belongs to me.
My role is the main character.
Damn!
All this way!
Fran, let's move! Off with you.
Actually, I think I see how this game would have started.
Oh.
Also, can I just say, his scream there just going, eh. I think it would have started with you kind of trying to, like, get into the castle, and then Vaughn would have stolen it from you, and that's where you would have met up with him. Probably would have played out mostly the same.
Yeah.
Don't have time for this.
Oh no, the drum bike can't handle 3 people.
Is Vaughn really a person, though? That doesn't count.
I mean, until proven otherwise.
What happened? Our hover didn't just drop. It disappeared.
Ah, forget it. Even if we could fly, the Ifrit's playing with fire, and I'd rather not get burned. We'll go the old-fashioned way. Not many Viera where you come from, thief?
It's Vaughn. Sorry.
I'm not a thief, I'm a knight, thank you very much.
Well, Fran is special in that she deigned to partner with a Hume.
Oh? Like a sky pirate that chooses to steal through the sewers.
Pirates? You're sky pirates?
As opposed to, you know, water pirates.
Listen, thief, Vaughn, if you ever want to see your home again, you'll do exactly as I say. Myself, Fran, and you, we're working together now. Understood?
Don't even think you're getting this.
The thought never crossed my mind.
We could share it. You see, that works better when it's like, you know, it's lock. Right, so...
Jesus, I just heard the drum.
That was me, yeah, moving dice. Making more space. Alright. 16.
Oh boy.
I'll let you pick. One that we don't have.
Guess that's... I can't choose Knight or Ulan then.
Yes.
Let me think. Because Balthier has so many options to what he can be good at.
While you're doing that, I'm just gonna make the other roll now. I got the exact same thing.
Oh my god. Alright, for Balthier, I'll say Shikari for Balthier.
Cool.
The Jack can decide Fran's job though.
Who's deciding?
Jack should decide Fran's job at least, I guess.
Okay. I'll let Ranche decide, because he's been here for a while. Can't be Ulan. Be any of the other ones. Since we're deciding by D20, the way I have it set up is 1 to 12, 13 to 20, or no, 13 to 19 is chat picks. 20 is I pick. I guess if we get a dupe, we just reroll. Go for machinist because we need a nature-born race to be using guns. I like that. What about you?
It's an interesting choice, I'll definitely say.
I mean, it could work, right?
Yeah, it can definitely work. Machinist has its uses.
RBMs?
Red mage, black mage, stuff like that. She's one of the best mages overall, if I remember correctly. But she can do other jobs as well.
Well, unfortunately, I don't get a choice. Unless I get a 20, so... alright, daggers are important.
But yeah, as you saw, they have all the license points you've accumulated so far, or so.
Oh, the Mage Masher, the best dagger.
I guess since you have a machinist, it's time to explain how guns work, since the game doesn't tell you. So, guns ignore enemy defense, and they have a host of a lot of other things, but the problem with guns is, even in non-low-level games at max, they won't do as much damage compared to other weapons, but they're still really good early game because they ignore defense.
Okay. I'm fine with this.
It's also why machinists are godly in the new game minus mode.
Trying to decide how to allocate everything. Let's do... I want to lean towards ninja swords over here.
Alright, so this is the interesting part. There are 4 ninja sword licenses, but you can only get 3 of them.
That's weird.
Yeah. And in my opinion, Ninja Swords 1 is very meh compared to the rest.
Keep that in mind. Should I get Fires of War? Is that any good?
So those are basically like your limit breaks, with each character having 3 different ones. I'm gonna be honest, you don't have to unlock them at all in Zodiac Age.
Okay. I might not do that then.
You can just go through the game without them. Eventually, if you want to get certain licenses, you unlock them then.
Okay. You need MP as a Shikari, or...?
If I remember correctly, wait, let me check real quick.
While you're doing that, I'm gonna start giving Fran some stuff. Hi, dog. Oof, oof. Good doggy. I don't know what she's barking at, but she's doing her best to ward off any defenders, attackers to the house.
So overall, Chikari don't actually have any access to them unless you get certain licenses.
Okay. Because of steel, I can kind of get access to measure 2. If I get one more thing. How are the measures?
So measures are interesting. They're low attacking weapons, but if you were to, they have added effects. Like some of them can give like protect, regen, etc. if you hit a party member.
I might have to save up for that then. A good idea. Do they need
Ever-
magic or?
No, it just automatically applies. So if you hit something, they'll get that buff.
I meant machinist.
Oh, machinist? I mean, they're just the gun users, really. So
I'm gonna wait on that then. I don't need MP, so I assume you have status effects as a Shikari.
no, actually.
Really?
Actually, black mages who have access to stuff like blind and stuff like that.
Revived, does that kill you? Is that what that says? Fully consumes your HP, reviving and fully restoring someone else?
Yeah.
That's terrible. See Ninja Sword 3 down there. Yagyu, Darkblade, and Mesa, does that count as a Ninja Sword?
Yes, those are ninja swords.
But it's not like Ninja Sword 3, right?
No. They are ninja swords, and they're the best ninja swords for a reason.
Okay. We're gonna start going... Should I go to Ninja Sword 3 first, or do you think that's not worth it?
At the moment, you won't be able to get Ninja Swords 3 this early, so you don't have to actually go for that yet. You'll have access to daggers more than those at the first.
I noticed the art for all the characters is also like tactic styled for the licenses, which is kind of neat if you want to that again. I think Valthier was in a remake of Tactics on the PSP. I could be wrong.
I don't actually remember.
I thought I remember hearing that. Oh, yeah, I should probably equip things. I think for now I'll leave what we have on.
Now
Yeah.
it's the Gambit tutorial, finally.
Yes. Cure be cast on an ally whose HP falls below 50%. That would be great if I could use Cure.
Rand comes default with Cure, if I remember correctly.
Ooh.
Or at least she has the ability to use Cure unlocked.
Like this.
Yep, this is why you won't have Donald level AI.
If only Kingdom Hearts 3 could be like this.
But you have to actually press it. Wait, I think. Wait, never mind.
Yeah, they do. I can't really do much until I go to the store, right?
Yeah, you have some gambits available to you, but not a whole lot.
I'm not gonna worry about it now. What I will do for my own reason, let's see. Party leaders target. Let's. Where's the auto attack?
Well, that's once you have the gambits on, that just auto. If you want to make it auto attack, you can probably do like nearest visible or any. Then once if Vaughn sees an enemy, he'll immediately start running toward it and attack.
Okay. Only do that with him. We'll set Fran to anyone who falls below 30. Oh, you could set it to attack your own party members?
Yeah.
I appreciate that. That she does have Cure? She can use Cure?
Should have the ability to use Cure, yeah.
Oh wait, hold on. Okay, moving on.
Now, since you've unlocked gambits, if you look into your licenses, you'll see a whole new bunch of licenses to unlock gambit slots.
Oh, so you can equip more than one thing?
Yes, you can have up to a max of 12 gambits.
That's a lot.
Clever.
Yeah, it's
he
a
used
lot.
himself as the bait to draw them near, and then sent in the air brigade. A fine bloody banquet. I dare say I've soiled my cuffs. If a dungeon's waiting for us at the end of the night, it had best have a change of wardrobe.
Moving on. Hey, you gotta have that much charisma to be able to stand in a sewer. Map of the waterway. Nice. Alright. Time to murder things. Nice to have ranged people in my party. So ammo is infinite, I take it?
The only thing that's different, only thing that you would ever change ammo for is if more damage or a certain ammo and ammunition had a certain effect. You'll like it's an earth element ammunition, or it inflicts slow when it hits the enemy, stuff like that.
Okay, like that. Okay, so they're actually auto-attacking like they should be. That's good. Yeah, I like this a lot. This is a fun game. I'm just annoyed at, as usual, every RPG starts really slow, so it's like, ugh,
Yeah.
such a slog.
Now you've basically unlocked the main meat of the game, so.
Think it's a good idea to go to that labyrinth now for that hunt?
Can be, I mean, you do have 2 extra people.
So when you're a white mage, how do you get through the game? Because I know you said there was a white mage only run one did.
They thankfully do have access to staffs.
Okay, I was gonna say, do they get holy or?
Holy is much later. You actually can't unlock holy until like one of the final few dungeons.
Oh, that sounds terrible.
Yeah.
It must be such a slog to fight everything, even with 4 times speed. Where am I going specifically? Just get out of the sewers?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, not too bad. Our licenses. It's an additional gambit slot. Yeah, I'm gonna want that. Max HP by 30.
Yeah, having 12 is a godsend, especially if you make someone like a white mage time mage. Think of all the buffs.
Yes, I can imagine. Autocast every buff. If guilt measure 1 unlockable right now, should I get measures now?
I don't think you can actually get any measures this early unless you actually like actively go out and farm for it.
Okay. That's fine. We don't need them this early.
You don't really need the buffs this early anyway. Yeah.
Oh, and here's our new party member.
Who would be next? Close ranks, bring her down.
Yeah, I like in Record Keeper, they made her a wizard who uses sword.
Hurry!
So are there magic swords in this game as well, or no?
There aren't magic swords in the sense there are swords that have a certain element attached to them. Like the blood sword.
Like Spellblade.
Yeah, like the blood sword you saw drains enemies on hit, or inflicts sap, etc. Stuff like that.
Okay. Good fight. I really feel like you should have 4 people in a party.
Thank you. I'm Vaughn, and this is Balthier, and hey!
Sometimes, yeah, but
What's
I
your
still like I don't mind only having 3.
Amalia.
4 just feels like a good number. Amalia.
Amalia, huh? Nice to meet you.
There were others with me.
My day was good.
I'm sorry.
We got past all the boring, slow stuff at the start of the game of every RPG, so now the game's actually starting.
Oh, now isn't that impressive?
Don't get any ideas. I said it's mine.
I'm afraid the jury's still out on that one.
Oh no, the rock is glowing.
Yeah.
Have you finished? When the guards don't report in, they'll come looking for us.
If they aren't already.
You should come with us. Better than being by yourself.
Very well.
Okay.
What's wrong with her?
You have a lot to learn before we even get started on your thievery.
What's that mean?
They're just throwing out all the party members at us.
Not technically, technically yes and
The
technically
situation
no.
requires I accept such help as I find, though it be from thieves. I shall accompany you until we find my companions, no longer.
Oh,
Let's
so you're a
think of her
guest
as
party
guest,
member.
then.
Oh, they said it.
Unlike
Ugh.
Fran or myself, our guest probably won't be taking orders from anyone anytime soon.
Wait a tutorial.
When she pleases.
That was the most not tutorial I've ever heard. So nonchalantly, like, yeah, she's a guest character.
Being such an upstanding member of the insurgents.
Resistance. Well, what are we waiting for?
Why am I so fast? This game has a speed up.
Now,
Yeah, I can't change her.
Yeah, so with guess, this has the best change compared to the original. For one, if you go out to the menu, out of the menu and press up on the D-pad, where you can change, you can actually take control of your guest this time, unlike in the original version.
Mm-hmm.
And the other thing is you can actually turn off and on their gambits when you couldn't before, which is a huge boon, honestly, when you have a guest character.
He'll heal and attack nearest foe. Good enough.
Of course, the only downside of having 4 people is obviously less EXP per person.
I don't mind that, honestly. Yeah, at will you could turn off the speed or turn it on. Alright, boss time. It's a flan. Oh boy, I don't have magic. It's gonna be a pain knowing this series.
I don't actually remember if Fran has access to fire also or not. I think she does. I could be wrong though.
Alright, I'm gonna check that real quick. She does. Okay, good. Let's try stealing. We got a potion. Nice. This is
not
technically a boss fight, so.
Yeah, this is technically a boss fight. For whatever reason.
It is in Record Keeper, so.
And now here's another change since now you have access to magic. For some reason, in the original international version, all the tier 1 spells like fire, cure, these were AoE spells like Cura, Fire, stuff like that.
Ooh, that's
For
terrible.
some reason, they changed it to single target back in this version of the game, Zodiac Age. But early on, Cure and other tier 1 spells were broken. Now, not so much.
Now there should be another boss fight immediately after this, what I remember from Record Keeper. Maybe not immediately after, but like shortly after.
Also, you can skip the boss animation death cutscenes too.
Why would I do that though? He's melting. I take it those are the only flan in the game?
No, there's many more flan.
Flan are such an iconic enemy, it's like you can't get rid of them.
Yeah, there's so many different variations.
Yeah, I didn't like how 10 had like only 4 of them. Ah, so the victory theme only plays after bosses.
You get a special little animation of the people in the party.
I like how she's got the arrow in her mouth. Is it based on the job or character?
It's all based on whatever weapon you have equipped.
So anyone will have the arrow in their mouth?
If they have a bow, equipped, they will have the arrow, I think. Or, wait, no, maybe not. I think it might still be unique to her, but they do all have unique like little animations depending on weapon.
So does blind go away over time?
Yes. All status effects can go away over time.
I'm just gonna run around for a bit then with 4 times speed. It'll go away. Line really lasts for a while in this game.
I mean, like I said, the 4 times movement doesn't change the in-game clock speed, so...
Oh, right.
Honestly, you're better off just going. Trust me, you'll be fine.
Stay kill. Sweet. Oh, it's Frog. Horn. Or Trash Tree. Oh wait, it's a ghost. Or is this an Airman?
No, it's a ghost.
I know Airmen are annoying in this game, like every game.
Yes.
Airmen are pretty annoying enemies. Are there Malboros in this game?
Yep.
Good. Like every Final Fantasy, they gotta ruin everything.
Alright, for story, all you need to know is this is Star Wars with Final Fantasy.
Basically. Princess Leia is in our party right now. It's obviously Fran. There is a spoiler chat if you care about that stuff. See how my stuff is looking. Yeah, I feel like unlocking gambits really early on is important.
Pretty sure line runs out over time, Ron. I could be remembering wrong, though. I know every other status effect usually does. Except Confuse, because it's Confuse.
Matt, you just gotta slap yourself, right?
Yeah, that or use an item. Or magic, whatever.
Blind usually turns off in other games, so I'm willing to wait it out a little bit longer. The right way to go. All of these say the same thing?
Mm-hmm. This area is important for stuff later.
Wait, did this say overflow cloaca?
Yes.
Oh no. Do you know what a cloaca is?
Yes.
That's not a good name.
I know, but...
It's a really bad name. Like a butthole gland, basically, that some things have. I guess that's a good way to describe it. It's a pony!
It's an evil pony.
The fire mane. This is the first real boss because it actually has a health bar.
Oh, there it goes using its ultimate attack.
Oh, they have ultimates?
Yeah, it's something that can do a bit of damage, but not a whole lot, and has status effect possibilities too, depending.
Oh, Fire Marine doesn't have anything to steal? Okay. I like that they have like limits of their own, essentially.
Mm-hmm. Although they can spam it a lot.
I'm a little bit too low on health. Everyone's gonna get poisoned again. Yep. Figured out how this is working. Nice.
Ray, you beat your first real boss.
Hooray.
And he just disappears off to who knows where.
Stand where you are.
Were you watching this whole fight? Because that was very rude. Also, why are you in the sewers?
Now's not the time.
Especially the prince, who's not really a prince. He said he wasn't a prince, despite being the son of the emperor. I trust him.
They think me some common thief.
Better than a common assassin.
I mean, you're not wrong.
These people have done nothing. Release them.
What are you doing?
Don't interrupt me. I'm thinking.
Wait!
Where'd
He
you
didn't
think
know
you
what he
were
was
going?
doing! You have to let him go! You have to!
Pinello! Sorry. That dinner will have to wait.
I told you.
This is the end of the game.
He's fine.
Hold on to this for me, would you? Just until I bring Vaughn back.
On your feet, you over here.
All right. Edgy, aren't we?
It's Balthier, my brother. What does that philanderer think he's doing? I was to kill Balthier, not those addle-pated Imperials.
Oh. See, I would have liked to know more about this little plot point, and I'm sure we would have learned why they hate Balthier if Balthier was, you know, the main character. They could have done something with that.
Yeah. Too bad he's not the main character.
Welcome to prison.
I brought you some of those flowers you like. Galbana lilies. Remember? You always said how they smelled nice and how pretty they were. Remember?
I guess he's paralyzed because he got stabbed with a knife.
Did you? Were you really a part of it?
Oh, we're being raided. Hello.
Oh god, it's a raid.
This is a bad time for a raid. Welcome to Blind Final Fantasy XII. Thank you so much for the raid, Kyrie. If you stick around, we've got a spoiler chat for anyone who's played this game and wants to talk about Oh!
Surprise.
He was a ring the whole time. I knew it. Okay, this is the sort of still beginning of the game where it's kind of plot heavy. To explain what just happened, that was my brother, and he was the tutorial of the game, and then he decided to stab someone? No. Wait, no. He got stabbed. That's what it was. So he was in the hospital, and now he's dead, I guess.
Where are we?
Mm-hmm.
Prison, where else?
Now you're in a dungeon.
Or a dungeon, but it's really all the same.
At least they gave us this nice bed.
Relax, it's just a corpse. Jump at every little thing down here and you'll wear yourself out. It's not even a proper dungeon. They just sealed off the bottom level of the fortress. Take a look around. We're not the first they've thrown down here.
I mean, yeah, we already saw the body on the floor.
She's off trying to find us a way out. Remember what curiosity killed? Just a friendly word of advice. This is all the water we've got. I'd save your strength if I were you.
Why do you keep your water in a bag? He's Canadian. It's like milk. Little Canadian Balthier.
I don't know, Valtyr's a bit too sassy for that.
As someone from Ravanaster, you know, we like to drink our milk directly from a bag. Do I have my equipment? No, I don't have anything. I guess you're gonna sneak around here? This is the sneaking section of the game?
No, there's sadly no stealth sections in this game.
Prisoner number 691, my favorite character.
Alright, well, you explore that for a little bit. I'm gonna be right back to use the bathroom.
Please don't make jokes about that. Age for lips. I really don't tolerate that kind of stuff. That's gonna be your one warning. That's not really something to joke about. Ooh, out of rust. Surly tart. A water tart? Some pretty poop looking water. Oh, that's disgusting. Another knot of rust. I take it we're looking for knots of rust. Ah, fresh blood. If you want to make it out of the place in one piece, we'll do whatever Deguza tells you. Got it? What's he talking about? Spy hunting? What keeps... And you came here with had a familiar look to him. Might be I saw him somewhere. Might be a wanted man. In fact, I think that's it. You were a bandit. No, a sky pirate he was. Seems to remember a hefty sum on his head. Well, you've got quite the hefty sum on your head as well, I can see. Quite hefty because it's made of metal. Escape! There's plenty here wanted to do that. Never heard of anyone succeeding, though. What did you do to get in here, boy? You don't look none too bright. Throw a stone at some Imperial or something. They don't need a reason, and Imperials toss people in here when they feel like it. Criminals, freethinkers, bad singers. Even from dying is a full-time business in here, but if you ain't alive, you'll never get out. Read about the lower levels. Sounds like all manner of vile nasties are lurking down there. When it gets dark, they get to moving around. I'd stay out of there if I were you. Yo, Eco, how's it going? I'm liking it so far, other than the dull beginning of every RPG. Honestly, like any RPG beginning, it is what it is. You kind of have to appreciate that it's like, yeah, it starts off slow. You got to do a lot of world building. You got to establish characters. But I'm liking it. The combat's really fun. Different, but it works. We're rolling dice to get all of our jobs.
It's true chaos.
This is the most chaos that we can get. So I got a few knots of rust.
The good old knot of rust.
Take it we're looking for those.
No, they're just an interesting item that you can use. It just deals damage. But when you use them, every time you use one, it powers up another item that you can get.
Neat. Sunlight. Oh my god, it's Knuckles!
No, don't!
Oh, Jesus, sensor. Oh, God.
He was defenseless.
Just like me. What was that? I couldn't hear you because there's no subtitles.
Something stinks in here, all right.
Oh no,
I've changed
Vaughn's
my
left to
mind.
fend for
This is not a
himself.
dungeon, it's a sty.
I'm okay with this.
I said you're the one that stinks, Hamshanks. Hear me now? You all right, Vaughn?
Punch him. Yeah.
Good old fisticuffs.
We're no monks, but we're really good with these fists. Oh, it's these boys. Oh no, these are just regular prisoners.
A dance-off.
I'd be okay with the dance-off. What was it? You Got Served was the movie name I'm thinking of?
I think
You Got Served, but prison version. Oh no.
They just don't give up, do they?
Green Knuckles.
Now is looking like a good time for us to leave.
Through the oubliette. There's a way out. Only...
Only you sense the mist.
Oh. She doesn't like mist?
Then we'll need weapons.
There's a lore reason about the mist, though, is the thing.
Say that again. What? You couldn't hear? I merely said that a lot of you are incompetent fools. If you've the Sky Pirate in your hands, where is he?
Oh no, Knuckles and the Imperials are fighting.
By your own words, it was the Imperial Army who caught this Sky Pirate of yours. We've done your job for you. We don't require the assistance of filthy headhunters. The Empire will restore order here.
Eh? What's that you say now? Maybe I'll wet my blade on you before I kill Bathir.
That's enough, backgammon.
Ooh. Who's this?
A judge.
Oh, thank you. You answered my question.
The self-proclaimed guardians of law and order in Arcadia. They're the elite guard of House Solidor, which effectively makes them the commanders of the Imperial
I like their
Army.
helmets.
If you ask me, they're more
Yeah,
executioners than
it's
judges.
cool designs.
I mean, he's basically a Judge Dredd.
What are you doing here?
The Emperor is willing to overlook race for his more talented servants. However, those that do not show respect will receive none in kind.
Your Honor.
You travel freely through our lands because the Emperor wills it. Am I correct? Where is the captain?
We have him in solitary, Your Honor. We're ready to begin our interrogation.
This does not concern you, bounty hunter.
He's in here somewhere. Find him.
That way.
How did you not see us crawl under the gate? Were you that distracted?
Time for the hand
Yes,
to follow the fox.
they were.
The magics binding the door to the oubliette are quite strong. Too strong even for my talents.
That's why we'll get them to open it for us.
How is going deeper into this
What's
place?
wrong? You don't trust her. Fiera's noses are sharp. If she says there's a way out, there's a way out.
Oh. Why even
Look.
have a little brief thing of walking if you're gonna just give me another cutscene?
So, our things are in here?
That's what I said.
Please just auto re-equip everything.
If I remember correctly, it does, yes.
Good. What a coincidence! There was a map here. Oh, nice. Funny. Tourmaline ring. Armlet. Actually. Can't use that one yet. We haven't gotten to the point yet with the chest you were talking about, right?
Nope, not yet.
Okay.
If you to get to that point, you still have this area to go through, and then one other dungeon-esque area to go through first.
Okay, I think after this area is when I'm gonna do more hunts. Do like 2 more hunts.
Oh, this is gonna be a very long section. I'll say this much.
That's fine. I don't mind.
There are more turnkeys than cut purses down here. I've had my fill of chains. Let's tread lightly, shall we?
There's no back attacks? Damn. Damn.
Yes, there's no back attacks. I think the only time you get like extra damage is if the foe is asleep.
Orgil. These few guild chests are the worst. Hell yeah. Potion. I'm gonna change... Damn it. Keep forgetting about that pause. I'm gonna change the ally HP to 50. I'm going towards the top middle. 27 gil. It's slightly respectable. So we'll do a loop around. We'll try and explore what we can, see if we can find any good items. There's no guaranteed item chests, are there?
There are, but those are chests that don't respawn.
Okay. That's good to know. I'll have to keep that in mind for later. See, nothing here. Let's run to this side. Ooh, this guy's got a gun. We're already getting a raw item.
Nice, nice. Very nice!
Something clever should go here, but won't.
Yo, Flargra, how's it going? Welcome to Final Fantasy XII Blind. We have a spoiler chat if you really want to talk about spoilers. Feel free to go there. I don't know this game though, so please no spoilers.
Horizon!
Hi, Crazy. Crazy, you know this game. You want to hop in here, feel free.
Oh snap, nice job, Flargra. And Crazy too.
Oh, you guys were on pit. I didn't even realize. Damn. Congratulations. I forgot it's Sunday. Nice. Double level up. Nothing else here? Alright, moving on. I feel like at the end of every room is a good point to check the licenses.
It's not a bad choice.
Or rather, I would if there wasn't a cutscene here. I guess this is a boss? Oh no, never mind. Maybe not.
No, for the most part, you'll be able to tell if it's a boss cutscene or not. For the most part, anyway.
Ooh, that's a cool looking animation.
game, I think this is the only time they ever use it.
I think it would get kind of stale if they reuse it.
True. At least I was just hoping for like more than once.
Gotta get that Vera booty in the top. Alright, before I go through, get another gambit. Getting the gambits now is better I would say. The sooner we get them, the better.
See, personally, what I always do is like get a couple gambits, and if I have the item that they can equip now, try and get the license for that too.
That's the other thing. I don't really see these, so it's like, why should I get them?
Oh no, I mean like what out of what you have unlocked right now, like with the 1, 2, 3 armor, stuff like that. I mean, if I have it, I should probably unlock it so they can equip it. I mean,
yeah, no, that's what I meant. Who are you?
You have grown very thin, Bosch.
That's Bosch.
Less than a shadow, less than a man. Sentenced to death.
Oh my god, it's Captain Bosch.
From Dalmasca.
To silence Hondor. How many times must I say it?
Is that all?
Why not ask Vane himself? Is he not one of your masters?
We've caught a leader of the insurgents. She's being brought from Rabanasta, the woman Amalia. Who could that be? Such a faithful hound to cling so to a fallen kingdom.
Better than throwing it away.
Throwing it away, as you threw away our homeland.
Oh snap.
Who's there?
This the place?
The mist is flowing through this room. It must be going somewhere.
You're no Imperials. Please, you must get me out.
It's against my policy to speak with the dead, especially when they happen to be Kingslayers.
I did not kill him.
Not kill him. I did not.
Glad to hear it.
Hi, Bosch.
Please, get me out. For the sake of Dalmasca.
Dalmasca? What do you care about Dalmasca? Everything that's happened is because of you! Everyone that's died!
Damn it, Vaughn.
Every single one!
Shut up, Vaughn.
Even my brother! You killed my brother!
Quiet. The guards will hear.
You idiot.
I'm dropping it.
Pirates without a sky.
Alright, that was pretty cool. I think I just heard the main character say something. Oh well. I'm impressed that he's still alive if he was in that. You idiot.
Spare us your quiddities.
Yeah, but he's
A traitor, I know. Stay here and fight if you want. If you can walk, let's go.
You're taking him with us?
We could use another sword arm.
And you have it.
Or like fisticuff arm.
Ugh, what a bad freeze frame on his face. Now the dungeon proper starts.
Welcome to your first actual real dungeon.
Oh, he's a guest character. Okay. I guess he's just going to punch people?
Yep.
Or you don't want like a sword or something? No, I'm fine with this. I'm very content. I don't have anything for them to equip right now.
I mean, you do have an upgrade for Vaughn, technically.
Which one? The longsword?
Mm-hmm. I mean, if you unlock it anyway.
I'll probably do that soon. Let me check how much it is. It's 25. I'll do that then. Let's press the thing we don't know what it will do. Alright, so the goal is to get this thing power.
Yep. Welcome to the gimmick of this dungeon, I guess.
What a convenient merchant. Just shreds you. I mean, I don't know what good you're gonna do with buying stuff down here, but yeah, sure.
What I want to know is how long has he had these items down here, though? Like, really?
By a Capella? The Age Masher is going to be really good. Especially because silence. That'll be useful later, possibly.
It definitely can be, yeah.
Oh man, we can already get a katana?
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Well, yeah, you can also buy some gambits from this guy, too.
Actually, yeah, let's just fully up him. I'll not get the shield. I could just give the shots. Gambits are so cheap, why would I not get them?
Yeah, now you see how how customizable they are. Jesus Christ.
I would be foolish not to buy these.
At this point, though, this is only like a fraction of the gambits, though.
Give yourself MP items if you're low on MP. Nice. Actually, let's see if we could sell him anything. Sell one of my broadswords. Bowgun's not going to be useful to us at all.
Yeah, pretty much for now.
The elixir's some good money early on. It's tempting. Yeah, now we already have most of our money back. eye drop set is available now. Interesting. Three doses of eye drops. I'll pass. It's good to know. Alright, so now that we have the fuse, I guess we can go over to this machine.
Yep.
You don't have to like take the fuse out or something. You're just charging it.
Yeah, basically.
I see they like to use this charge mechanic a lot. Oh, so it goes down over time. That's the thing. Or like using power will make it.
Yeah, using power will actually make it go down.
So we're gonna have
otherwise, yeah, otherwise it just stays at 100%.
I like this gimmick. Now the power's at 70. It's a good tutorial right there.
Still, one other aspect for this of this tutorial, though.
Yep. There's no way to get the power back to 100 before I leave. Let's go. Oh!
So,
Who are you? Spider friend.
Hey, who turned out the lights? One of those?
Oh!
These mimics. They disguise themselves as all manner of things, then strike when you're least wary.
I mean,
Some of them have a fondness
that's how mimics work, but the way they're doing it is not how mimics work.
Stuff till there's naught left.
So,
don't worry, there's actually mimic chests later.
Lights out, and it's worse in the dark. Much worse. So, let them get too close to one of those conduits, and they'll suck it dry. But don't worry, it'll give the energy back if you ask nicely. Sticking it with a sword helps too. Clock's ticking.
Alright, I like this. Okay, so you get more energy basically by just killing these guys.
Yeah, because they've been sucking it up.
Cool.
And because there's light again, that means the undead are gone.
That's all the people who died here. That's actually kind of neat. What was my license like? I don't need that much. I need 25. Don't have any measures yet, so I'm not worried about that. Nice. Mage Masher is such a good thing. Even if things can't really cast magic here, it's like, oh, having a status ailment like that is just so nice.
Which is why you'll find that you end up keeping a lot of like weapons and armor because of what they can offer.
Over this one. One. I could see myself using that Mage Masher late game if I know there's a wizard boss. Power doesn't slowly go down on its own, right?
No, it's only when the mimic is feeding on the stuff.
Okay. The tiny ones don't seem to know how to feed?
Yep.
Let's go right first. I chose the right way to go. Especially because there was a mimic down that path and he ran past me. Mimics in this game are very uninteresting. I don't like their designs. I mean, nothing will top the Dark Souls mimics. If you haven't seen them, look them up. They're very good. Very creepy, too, because it's like, you think those are teeth, and then it's like, oh, no, no, no. Those are fingers. They like the sounds they make too. Just everything about those mimics in Dark Souls are great. Coincidentally, the mimics are kind of also acting as Transformers here, giving us more power. So, how does the DS game play? That was the sequel to this, since it plays completely differently, right?
Let me think if I remember. Let me think. Revenant Wings played more like the classic style, where you have the party, enemies show up, and you would just like do command moves, stuff like that.
Interesting. I'm gonna have to check that out. Mimics don't respawn, do they? Like the big ones?
Not these particular ones, but like the mimics that are disguised as chests, they will respawn.
Okay. I think it's better if we go this way first. There's a dead end over here. Dead ends are usually better to go to first. Alright, let's see. I got enough. May as well get enough for shields too as well. See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright, so there are 10 gambit slots over here. And get you another gambit. Reyna should actually equip her new gun. It's kind of similar. I've gotten that impression that it is.
Yeah, it's kind of similar overall.
It's similar, but it kind of feels like it has more freedom.
A bit, yeah, since you can choose which class, basically, unlike 10, which you do kind of have with the right route for the most part.
But you also need spheres, whereas in this game it's just, yeah, you just naturally get the points. Oh, there's treasure chest. Battle harness. I guess that's all there was here. Okay, let's leave. Any monsters worth fighting in the dark? Or would they be too dangerous at this point?
And not too dangerous, but I'm pretty sure you can encounter them later anyway.
Okay. Oh, hi, Flans. Good thing I can silence them. Wish there was a way to specifically be like, hey, cast this element for the gambits.
There is actually.
I don't think I have weakness yet, do I?
No, you have to buy that in the town.
Okay. Not too worried about it. Really like that we just didn't give him a weapon since he said we can't change their gear. I'm pretty sure Balthier said earlier, he's like, he knows how to use a sword. We should, trust him. And then continue to do nothing. Oh, hello! Is this a rare enemy?
No, it's not a rare enemy, it just kind of appears.
Well, I killed it. I didn't want it exploding on me. It would have murdered me. Yes, here. There you are. Oh, there's more than one mimic. I like this gimmick though. It's neat. You know, it's a really cool idea to do something like this, where you have sort of a timer, but you can kind of increase it.
It's definitely a neat idea. It's really good for this particular area, considering.
Oh yeah. Sound from the south. Good thing I went here first. For using the speed up, I guess it's good that time passes by just as slow.
Yeah.
Because then it's like for this thing where there's a timer, it's like, alright, I can get there faster now. Timer works in my favor.
It's the crazy of sunshines.
I see that we're going very, very fast here.
Yeah, I mean, don't you? How was Arcade Fit?
It was good. It was me and Flagra won. It was very, very exciting. It somehow turned into Cubert Pit.
Okay.
Because Doc really, 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 really wanted to play Cubert against Smite. It's a very weird, convoluted story.
Doc's a good dude.
Yeah. It was just like, hey, man, like, no, they have the 2 dice, to make, to change up like games and everything, but they decided that, hey, Smite will give up our 2 dice if you play Cubert, and they did it, and it.
Did he win?
Was the thing. I think Doc did. I think Smite was having some issues with it because I guess he hasn't played in a while. But just like all of us were like freaking out, for I think for Cubert 3, where the background is like the psychedelic background where like it kills your bit rate. It was just like, I can't watch this. How is Final Fantasy 12 so far? You guys are yeah. I see you taking advantage of the time of the. I think it's ×8, like
×4.
Oh, ×4.
Yes.
Yeah, I think I just went for ×2 because like even ×4 was way too fast. I wanted to be able to, not go insanely fast, but at a decent pace.
I feel ya. Alright, so
Go fast.
can I, if I get the 100 Gambit slot, can I get this green magic 1?
No.
Okay.
There's something else you unlock later on that fills in that spot to unlock it.
Okay. Let's see.
Yes,
1, 2,
that was
3.
yeah. That's what Fogger said. He went both solo Cubert and Tessier's my Cubert. It was Cubert all
Did
day,
you
every
take the
day.
handicap? What was the handicap?
Okay, so here's the thing. So they did Test Your Smite. Cubert wasn't originally in the game list, and that's where they sacrificed their 2 dice to bring Cubert in play.
That seems fair.
So I think, yeah, it was just like, why this game of all things? And they had it. I think I forgot. I think they just like complete one of the levels. Like it was one of the save states that Smite had. Yeah, it was weird. And I had a very interesting Battle Royale prompt that I laughed. We had to draw Luigi reading up on World War II, and I was trying to figure out ways to draw that without drawing anything offensive. So I tried drawing Hitler, and I forget the guy in the other team. Sunobozu, I think his name is.
Sunobozu, yeah.
Yeah, he just straight up drew a swastika. It's like, okay, all right, you went that route.
Oh,
Jesus.
Yeah, it was like, how do you do that without like drawing anything like, like that?
I give you my word.
Not the best prompt. From the
No, yeah, it was like, oh, okay, but it was guessed correctly by the other team, so able to convey that in a sense.
Now for more plot.
How are you liking the voice acting?
It's hit and miss. Vaughn is terrible. Very whiny.
Yeah, I mentioned earlier in chat that like a lot of well-known voice actors who've done stuff for Cartoon Network and Nickelodeon provide voices here. I don't know if anyone here recognizes the voice of Bosch.
Which one is he?
Did you guys ever watch Foster's
Yes.
Home for Imaginary Friends?
Is he the guy who plays Blue?
Yes.
Okay, because when I played Lost Odyssey, he was the main character in that game, so that's how I knew. Lost Odyssey is one of the best Final Fantasy games, even though it's not a Final Fantasy game, but it's made by the same guy. I recommend it if you have a 360.
Really?
Of course not.
Let me look it up.
Rex was there. I am sorry.
I don't think I've ever heard that game before. Ooh.
It's very good. There's so many different voice actors in it that is the same as what you just said. Like Tara Strong's in it, if she has to be.
Oh, it's a Mr. Walker game. Oh, no wonder.
It's a game I would love a sequel for, and maybe a PC port, but it will never happen. It wasn't a very popular game.
I can see that.
The game had some interesting mechanics that didn't work. Like one of them that I was not a fan of was some of the characters are immortals, and they learn skills from all the other characters that aren't. But the thing is, the immortals will just kind of, if they're down for a certain amount of turns, you don't have to get them up. They'll just get up on their own. So it's like, I didn't really have that ever happen, because if everyone dies, the game's over. But like, I feel like that's not the greatest thing.
Right. I think everyone in your chat can hear the dogs barking in the background.
They heard
Those are
mine
the
earlier.
neighbors.
Don't worry.
Yeah, those are the neighbors' dogs. I do not have the ability to, do anything about that. So
Don't worry, they're very good dogs.
They're all good dogs. But what are the roles for Fran and Balthier?
Fran is the machinist. The chat got to pick that one.
Nice.
So, she's that. Balthier, Lucky got to pick. Balthier is our samurai ninja thing.
It's basically a ninja.
Yeah, the Shikari, yeah.
Oh, here's an actual mimic.
Surprise.
I think I know for my game I pretty much had everyone do at least their original, their vanilla roles. So Balthier was the machinist, Fran was the archer, Bosch was pretty much my tank. And I forget what I had Vaughn as.
I like rolling for roles, it's more fun. This is probably a mimic. No, it's actually money.
No, you can tell if it's a mimic chest or not. It's actually it's super obvious.
Is it? Okay,
Yeah.
I'll have to look next time.
I think you're good, what, 3-4 hours into the game at this point?
Something like that.
Mm-hmm.
He's a pirate ninja, which makes him the best. I really like this gimmick so far. Cool dungeon.
Mm-hmm. So do you plan on, like, I don't know, do you plan on just completing the game through, or do you want to do, like, all the side quests and 100%ing?
We're gonna try and do all the hunts, for sure.
Mm-hmm.
We'll see what else we do.
I don't know, did they make the hunts, like, the bosses for the hunts easier than the original 12?
Nope.
Is
Nope,
it the same?
Still the same.
Okay, alright. And we saw the little, I think you were in the desert earlier, the cute little, like, bunny enemies.
Yeah,
The one with the big fluffy tail. So you see them throughout the game, and I was like, one of them you meet later on who will, like, I think they cast, like, shield and stuff on their friends, and I tried casting protect on them, and it apparently provoked them. They tried to attack me.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, any magic cast on them is just counted as provoking for whatever
Oh
reason.
no, hold on, Mayo, no.
What the hell is wrong with you? Cheese, SOHRRY. It's a pretty standard stunt.
God damn it, Mayo.
I skipped so much of that! That's so disappointing! Boo! Hi, Mayo.
Oh my god.
God damn it, Mayo.
God
What the
damn it,
hell is
Mayo.
wrong with you? It's a pretty standard stunt. That's all it read. You'll have to donate without quotes or asterisks, sadly.
It might have been too long for...
No, I don't think it was too long. I think it was just the quotes and asterisks.
Yeah,
Oh, really?
I don't know.
I don't think it matters what the message if it's long. It just takes pauses in between them.
Oh, gotcha. Huh.
Oh, those are definitely mimics. I can see the coloring. Oh, so this is the queen, I guess, because she's laying eggs.
Yep.
Oh, it's actually the queen. This is an interesting boss fight. Babies are going after the juice. Oh, no. Go for this one. Come on. What did that just... What did that do? I don't think that did anything. I just blocked it.
Yeah, you got lucky and blocked it.
Okay. This is a very easy boss fight.
Mm-hmm. Gotta go fast, apparently.
I don't think that did anything either. Alright, that was a really easy boss fight. Was this in Record Keeper? Everything is in Record Keeper.
So what are your thoughts on the system? Because I know it's, it's all active.
I like it.
You like it? Okay. I know for some people, the active time battle system kind of threw them off, and they weren't as big of fans of it as opposed to, like, turn-based.
It's different, but I like MMOs, so I'm okay with this. I have a shirt now, by the way.
Jewker wins by doing absolutely nothing.
The Estes Sand, by the look of it. Let's back to Rabanasta before we shrivel up. By your leave, Captain.
Yes, the hour of my return is already over late. The people may hate me, but that does not free me of my charge.
Huge map. Damn.
Yep.
Alright, so how do we get to the place that I wanted to go to for the hunt?
Which hunt?
It's south of you.
South?
Yeah.
Which hunt are you doing?
The flower cactar. I only did the first 2 hunts.
So you did the tomato because that was story driven.
Yeah.
And
then
then you
the
did
mutant wolf. That's the other
yeah,
one.
the big wolf. Yeah, big dosh.
Big boofer.
Big dosh.
Big doog. Poison. So is that the only time mimics appear in the game, or much later?
That's the only time they appear, but there will be variations of mimics you'll find later on.
Mm-hmm.
It's interesting.
I think I like about the remake is that we have some control over your guest party members.
Yes.
This time.
We were talking about that earlier, which is very nice.
It's very, very useful.
Yeah, because in the original, if you wanted to do something without them, you had to kill them.
Oh god, yeah. There's
Is that a rare monster I'm killing?
Yeah, it is actually. You're killing a rare hunt monster.
Ooh.
All right. Well, and now that I killed it, do I automatically do that?
No, it's just a rare. I just recorded it. It just gives you more EXP and license points than normal.
Also gives you one more entry in your enemy book.
Yes.
Yep. And you also just got the lottery spawn for that, so you got lucky.
The what spawn?
It's a lottery spawn one. That one.
So how does that work? Just random?
It takes the place of one of the cockatrices.
So it's going south, you said.
You're going toward Rabanasta.
That's where I'm going?
Yeah.
Okay.
Man, what level is everyone right now, by the way?
Like 8.
Okay.
10, actually. Never mind. Getting those gambit slots while I can. And I can start getting some other stuff.
Nice.
So you said it's not worth getting the limits?
Oh, you mean like the quick endings, right?
Yeah.
I mean, not right now. You should probably wait till you have, much more LP to work with. But you can save those for later. I would say wait until you have, until you've progressed further into the game.
Keep that in mind.
Mm-hmm.
Good thing tiny enemies are really good for getting me really quick license points if I run around a big area.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you don't attack passive enemies, I see. Okay. Interesting, I don't know if there's a gambit for that or not, but...
No, they're not, no.
If you want to hit a passive enemy, you just gotta have to hit it.
I have to be a mean person. So you said go to Rabanastra?
Just wanted...
Well, you're in the map now where it spawns.
Yeah, you just have to run around that...
You just have to find it now in the map you're in right now.
You'll have to find
Yeah,
it
you
first.
just have to run around and just wait for it to pop up. Just like you're just the cacti just minding his own business. And you just stab him in the back.
That sounds nice. I thought it said it was in a labyrinth. Are you sure?
Yeah, that's it. Yep.
You're in the labyrinth.
You're in there.
I thought it was a dungeon.
No.
Oh, that's it. Get wrecked, nerd. Come on. X-Flower. I'm controlling him, yes. But he's also kind of controlled by Gambits. It's a mix. Like, I have free reign. I have free reign over everyone, actually.
That was really fast. Oh my god.
4 times speed will do that.
Jeez.
4 times speed is great.
Could go to Giza Plains, but we don't want to do that. Probably now's a good time to do a few more hunts.
There should be new hunts unlocked. Yes. Actually, no. There's only one.
I think it's just only the cactoid and the wolf at this point, and then you have to progress further.
No. Once he's back in Ravenaster, there's 2. 1 normal and 1 elite hunt.
I mean, you can do those. I mean, I usually wait, especially for the elite hunt. I would wait until further in, just because I don't think I'd be strong enough to do it.
At this point, he definitely cannot do the elite hunt that's available.
Yeah, which one is it?
It's the Cluckatrice.
Oh yeah, no, don't do
that's
that
a
one.
good name.
No.
Where the T-Rex is. We're not gonna fight that though. There's no way we can fight it.
No.
Honestly, getting small 1 LP real fast is very good. Like, just getting massive 1 LP by running around with auto attack. I could just go like, poke.
Poke. Yeah, you're dead.
I see you. Zap.
It's like, oh, they're just sleeping though. Like, oh, you just stop at the.
They're sleeping. Yeah, they're sleeping. That's right. You said it, not me. They're definitely sleeping.
No, those were sleeping. The ones that were, obviously with the status of sleep.
Oh man, the T-Rex just cannibalized the thing.
I missed it.
Oh yeah,
I'll take
it'll
your
eat
word for
the. Yeah, it'll eat the stuff and then it'll become stronger. So it's kind of terrifying.
It is. We tried to fight it earlier.
And.
I mean, I'm sure you can imagine how it went. I won, obviously.
I was gonna say, like,
I mean, yeah, obviously, yeah, no. Van's
Like,
the best
you're-
character. He just one-shotted it.
So powerful.
Like the boofing of the Doge. Get all them LPs before we move on. One. That'll be enough. It's like right now I don't need the gambits, but it's like I may as well get them now so I have them for later, is my philosophy.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, I want access to Blood Sword, right?
You're not gonna be able to get it that easily.
Keep it in mind. Black Mage Phoenix has going. Remedy Lore 2. I think we'll get reduced action time because he's a fast character. That seems better, right?
Mm-hmm.
Not too worried about remedies on him. Bran, you'll get another gambit slot. There's 2 more over here, and then we can start doing other stuff with you. Hello, though. Thank you for the bits.
I thank you.
I'd avoid crowds if I were you. In this town, you're still a traitor, you know.
The Resistance will surely find me soon. Fate's will, we meet again. I would pay my respects to your brother.
You're a fugitive now, too. Stay low for a while.
Stay low, which means it's time to tell everyone that I'm Captain Bosch from Dalmasca.
Have you guys seen the video where they do that in
Mega
real
64?
life?
Yeah, that's how I know about that.
Yeah, fun fact, that was shot in Old Town here in San Diego.
Mega 64 lives in Cali.
It's like, I Captain Fudge Rosenberg, oh my god.
One of my favorite Mega 64 things they've ever done is a video where it's like, all right, here's a theory that I have. People don't like having sex. Hey, Crazy, do you want to have sex with me? Then it's like they ask someone, it's like, fuck no, I don't want to have sex with you. Just because it's just a random person. It's just like, theory confirmed.
Oh my god. What the heck? Oh, jeez.
Mega 64 is genius.
Ah.
That's so clever to just walk up to a random person and be like, do you want to do this? No. Okay.
And so you guys have seen the one where they did for Luigi's Mansion?
Yes, I've seen all their stuff.
Gosh. Dude, it's.
I don't want to go anywhere right now. Thank you though.
Welcome to the Moogling Kupo. Moogling. Kupo.
Yeah, I was surprised to see Mont Blanc from Tactics Advance is in this game. Hello, Moogle friend.
Lucky, have you played the sequel to this game, by the way?
I have, but it was a long ass time ago.
Which game?
Yeah.
The sequel? Because we were talking about that earlier, how it's different.
Yeah, it's different.
I almost got it at one point, but I didn't play the original, so I chose not to. I think I made the right choice. I wouldn't have enjoyed it as much.
Yeah, it takes place 2 plays after the end of this, after the end of 12, and it's tactics.
Good old Final Fantasy Tic Tacs.
And the hard part is that the final boss of the game, their level will augment depending on everyone else's levels. So
Ooh, that's awful.
yeah, it was really hard, and apparently there is a special ending if you get to like level 100 or something. I don't know, something ridiculous like that. So I never bothered. But I don't know if anyone has actually recorded footage of that game because it's for the DS.
I mean, maybe I'll check it out here. I'm still interested in checking out 10-2 at some point.
Oh yeah, 10-2
Great.
is it's a good game for battle. In terms of battle system, it's great, but like just in terms of content and the plot behind it.
We could take on that Ghost.
Ooh.
Sure, we can do it.
Normally true. You're alone right now.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, we are alone.
Yeah.
I thought it was just because we were in the town, because I know you were saying that earlier.
Yeah, you gotta do more fetch quests to progress.
Which part of Rabanastre was it? I didn't even really see who it was.
You have to do it's Low Town for this one.
Yellow Town.
Okay. I think one of my favorite things from that Mega 64 video, though, is when he goes up to someone, and it's just like, oh, hey, you're Captain Bash. It's like, yeah, from Dalmasca. It's like, thank you. They like start asking about it, like genuinely serious.
Like questions about it.
Yeah. I think what I love is that they were always willing to do public stunts. Like one of my favorite ones of theirs is the one that's watch_dogs.
Oh god.
So they go to a random like Best Buy or something and then just start going like, it's great.
Oh my god.
It's real good. Just hacking in progress is all it says. That's why I'm interested in 10-2. I gave it a fair shot. Well, I mean, I played it once as a kid and didn't like it, but I didn't give it a fair shot, so I want to do that.
Right. Yeah, it's totally fair. Absolutely.
Mad if I got rid of it. To humor him, you see, imagine my surprise when I found it was real. There was no way I could deal with it on my own, so I needed to call in a hunter. Durham Scythe Waterway, just down through Storehouse 5.
Alright, so I lied. Magic pots are in this game. I just forgot about them.
I'm not surprised.
For which game?
Magic pots.
You know,
in this game,
Vaughn be
right?
smoking that magic pot. Uh-huh.
Oh, jeez.
You won't encounter the pots until, like, end game anyway, so...
That's usually when you find them.
That's usually when you do them. Like, I know in 10,
They're in that cave.
see them. Yeah.
They're annoying in that game because you have to randomly hope you get the right thing.
Mm-hmm. And if you don't, they could potentially kill you.
Need to show old Dallin and Penillo. So I guess I have to go back down there. I probably should pay attention to that.
Have you plan on playing any other Final Fantasy games on stream?
I want to do most of them on stream. I want to do... I think I'll do 4, maybe after years.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna do 5 again for the Fiesta.
Yeah. Oh, I'm so excited.
I did it last year. I want to do the randomizer for 6. I don't know if I want to do 7. Probably not gonna do 8. I streamed the very beginning of 9 and then kind of dropped it because the game was buggy at the time in the PC port. Apparently they fixed it, so maybe I'll come back to that. Maybe I'll start a new game. We'll see.
9 is good. It's just really, really long. Like, super long.
Don't expect me to play 13.
I
I'll play
wasn't gonna
15,
ask you.
though.
That you ought to do? No, I think you're just the one. There's a fellow by the name of Azalas. I need you to bring this sword to him.
Can I have the sword instead? Last time someone gave me a thing to give to someone, I kind of stole it.
Yeah, about that.
Yeah, do you know about that quest? Some people were saying they'd never heard of it.
For which one? In 12 or in...
In 12, yeah, there was just a random quest at the start of the game where this guy's like, can you go deliver this package for me? And then I just took it and sold it.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I don't know what happens if you actually do it. I think you just get, like, extra items and whatnot.
No, you actually don't get anything.
What? So why is it? Is it just there just because, like...
It's just there to introduce side quests, I'm pretty sure, like...
Oh, okay, well...
But it also just shows, like, you can either sell it to, it's like, whatever.
Like, like, I don't need this.
Alright, going back down there. I hate that you can't walk over that little tiny water.
Oh.
Too deep.
It's too deep, man. The sewers is one thing, but this?
Thanks, game, I guess, for the Achievo.
What'd you get?
Achievo.
What's it say?
Trader redeemed.
Oh, nice. Yeah, you're no longer a traitor, yeah.
In that case, the captain would be brother to a judge. How are we to trust such a man?
Now there is the Bosch that I remember.
Then will you fight again at my side? His word alone convinces me of nothing.
I'd take his word over that of a mouthpiece Marquis.
Then you name Rex liar with him.
My brother was no liar.
Just the opposite. Rex was the witness they needed. They had to make it appear as if I killed the king. Rex bears no blame. The fates have willed it.
So this is Rex's brother.
Not time for that yet.
Your words may convince a child such as this, but they weigh far too lightly on the scales for my taste. Our past will remain separate.
Do you not think Amalia worth saving?
I hold men's lives in my hands.
I must see foes in every shadow. The night we moved against Vayne, he knew. I will not chance such disadvantage again. I must treat you as I would Ondor, as I would treat any abettor of the Empire.
Then what will you do? Hold me here in chains?
Ooh, anime. That was a very anime cut.
Some things never change, do they?
Listen to me, Bosch. Your cage may have no bars, but it is a cage. The eyes of the Resistance watch unblinking.
Let them watch. I know something of cages.
Alright, time to have a new party member.
Yay.
Really, we should have not had him as a guest character, considering you just immediately get him as a permanent character.
Then you know her.
Yeah, never really understood it, but whatever.
We got sent to Nalbina.
I think it's more like, you know, like, I think just to build tension or whatever, be like, oh, hey, by the way.
Makes sense with Amalia, you know.
I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Allow me one last annoyance, a favor to ask. I want you to take me to Balthier. Even caged birds need wings.
This makes us even.
Even?
For Nalbina. We couldn't have done it without you.
Right, it's that time again.
Time to roll the d20.
Oh boy. What can you make him? I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say anything. Just
Monk.
ooh, that's very nice, actually.
For him? He seems very physical based.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I approve. We can punch things without weapons, so it actually fits him really, really well.
You think it's better to be unarmed or get a pole?
I don't know. What do you think, Lucky?
Honestly, you're gonna end up using poles more often. I'm gonna be honest.
Okay. Better to just unlock the second set of poles already. Second set of armor.
Now, the good thing about Monk is, depending on with stuff you unlock later, monks have access to stuff like Kuraja. So,
You think it's better to get Inquisitor and Martyr now? Or no? Get them later?
you won't have those spells for a while. Monk won't have access to like magic for a while, so you're fine with not getting them at the moment.
Okay.
He can
Get them
smash
gambits.
things.
Oh man, I could already get one of his limits. Culminating
say-
Darkness.
I'm gonna say this now: if it's not connecting to anything, don't bother with that. Don't bother with the ones
Yeah.
that don't connect.
Yes, Bosch does have the worst magic stat. I don't think for my playthrough he had no use for MP because he had no magic skills to use.
Achilles seems pretty good, that's down there. Get all the poles down here though. You can get white magic here. Ooh. Yeah, you can get Kuraja in this direction. I'll get that. That'll be useful.
It's so much harder to make choices in this compared to the original International.
I notice.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Especially because you have the second boat, which also can unlock things with their limits.
I think it's a little bit easier this time around because in vanilla 12, like everyone shared the same board, and sometimes you could run the risk of everyone kind of going the same route instead of having one person do one thing, another person do another, so they're kind of more balanced that way.
I feel ya.
But I do like the drop system here though, and I like it.
I'm gonna not get Brawler, but I'm gonna get these 2 attack ups. This attack up.
Oh, yeah, just make Bosch as broken as possible.
He's gonna be extremely powerful.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there are so many stupidly strong job combos in this game because of this.
Yes, Heavy Base, you're correct. Lon is pretty much, he's kind of like just like in the middle, so you can really mold him to whatever you want. But I forgot what roles I had for him when I started.
I'm not gonna worry too much about Gambits right now for him, because he's basically just gonna be attacking.
Did you give a role to Penella already?
Yes.
What is she?
He is Spear User.
Ooh, alright, nice.
Going... For a Sky Pirate, where would you be? In the sky, that's what I would guess.
I mean, after the sky. Like, if you wanted to take a break from flying, you'd be like, you know what? That's a
I'd be on
rough
my
way
pirate
of
ship.
flying.
And yes, Heavy, Monk, Black Mage is the combo you're thinking of. That's an incredibly strong combo.
Maybe we'll
Is it really? Is it really?
Yes, it is actually incredibly strong.
Why is it? Why is that? I should ask.
Because of the fact of the matter is Monk has access to the swiftness, so because you have access to swiftness,
Swift cast.
Black Mage will be able to cast even faster.
Yep.
Oh, that makes sense.
I played enough
Interesting.
games to know about quick casting. Quick casting is pretty broken.
And
Huh.
thanks, that combo also gives him access to the stuff like Kuraja, Bravery, and also allows Black Mages to have the Black Mage to have a holy weakness, because they also can use the Staff of the Magi, which boosts holy damage by 50% as well. So it's like
Jeez.
they really build on each other.
And mind you, the way I'm doing this, there's no dupes, so everyone will get every job at some point. We'll have every job at some point.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's more interesting that way for a first turn if I try and use everything.
But yeah, there's like a couple, like 6 really god tier of combinations like Black Mage Monk.
It's just me and him right now. Oh. I guess it's time to introduce Captain Bosch.
Captain Bosch.
Let's go.
A lot of kids lost their parents in the war. Mine had already died before that. The plague took them both.
I'm sorry. I didn't know.
It's okay. It's been 5 years now. After that, I lived with my friend Penella.
So while this story is going on, I'm going to tell you right now, there's 2 side quests that you can unlock and start right now.
Let's do them.
You don't have to keep apologizing.
One of them has to do with the airships, another has to do with the Viera you meet in the bazaar.
You didn't kill my brother. It was the Empire.
In a way, this game kind of feels like Final Fantasy II with the Empire.
Mm-hmm.
And he was right.
Captain Bosch from Dalmasca would never do that. Let's see if there's any good techniques we could buy. You can see we've already got all the Forgotten Grimoires unlockable.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to get that out of the way since they're so easy apparently to get. Yeah, you know what? Let's buy a pole, because you said the poles are good. It's not better to be unarmed.
Yeah, honestly, poles are honestly will do you better.
Because some games I know it's like, oh man, the unarmed monk is like the most busted thing.
Nah, Monk is just busted in general thanks to what it can get.
Real quick, I just want to check what is the best thing he has access. Battle Bamboo and Cypress.
So I'm finally down to only 8 rare monsters to go.
Nice. What does that mean?
Means I'm so close to 80 out of 80 rare hunts killed.
Awesome. I don't know if I'll do all the rare hunts, but I'll definitely do the board.
Mm-hmm.
Was there an accessory shop, or is that just armor?
There's no accessory shop, but it just kind of has, some vendors have it, for the most part.
Okay. Everything here is a downgrade, so it's not really worth buying anything from Nini, as I'm gonna be calling him.
Call him who?
Panini. Wait, hold on. Okay, for a second I thought this said anal weaponry. Because I glimpsed, you know, with the 4 times speed, it's hard for me to read it when I walk by it really fast. I was like, wait a minute. Anal weaponry.
Right. Oh my.
Watch out for that anal weaponry. If I had to guess, I'd be going to the bar. I guess that's actually the pirate place.
You would be correct.
Mm-hmm.
I'll go out for some frosted chocolate milkshakes. I went the wrong way. Is there a bar in every town, or just the one?
I think it's a bar in every town.
No, there's not a bar in every town. There's only a bar in 2 towns.
Dude,
As I said,
yeah, technically speaking, yeah.
What I am understanding is it took Pinello because of you.
What? What about Pinello?
Oh, Vaughn, they've taken Pinello. And there was a note for this Balthier. Come to the Museum of Minds, it said.
It's Begamnon. He was.
Oh, that's right. Balthier does have it. Never mind. Whoops.
I've her parents' memory to consider.
Ravennoster, Bushirba, and Valkenheim.
That's what you sky pirates do, isn't it?
I don't respond well to orders.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I could have sworn there was another one.
You do know that the Imperial fleet is massing at Bujerba.
Fine, then I'll go. You at least have an airship, don't you? Just get me there and I'll find Pinello myself.
I'll join you.
Huh?
I have some business there as well.
An audience with the Marquis, by chance?
Balthier, just take us, and this is yours.
The guards are toying with us.
Make yourselves ready. We leave.
I mean, it was theirs to begin with, so...
Alright, now before you leave though, you can do the hunt now as well, and also start the side quest.
Okay, so where am I going for these side quests?
Have to go to the bazaar.
The bazaar, and then where's the other one?
The other one starts with the airships.
The other one's at the airship, or it's at the bazaar?
One is at the
There's-
bazaar. The other one is actually in the airship.
Oh, when you are you talking about the side quest or progressing in the game?
The other side quest.
Can you do that right? Can you do that one right now?
You can start it right now.
Oh, okay.
Right, so you just passed the Vieira you're supposed to talk to.
Yeah, I was looking for her. The probably turn off the fast speed, it'll be easier for me.
He's near the entrance of where you entered.
Near the entrance. Ian. Interesting name. Been hoping to find someone I might speak with. Should you like to talk again, it would be greatly.
I know the side quest was really confusing for me when I first played it. Like how you're supposed to approach it properly so you get the best outcome.
Let's see if Jewker can figure out what the correct answer is for the best outcome.
Was to say, don't be a dick. Although I feel like Vaughn would be like, well, you shouldn't be here because I hate you.
Jeez. Is that what he sounds like?
Yeah. Alright, so I guess we said the good thing. Now what? Is there
No.
anything else here, or...?
You have to talk to her 3 more times, and also, no, you didn't actually say the right thing.
Really?
Yeah, you had to be a dick to her.
Why would I be a dick to her?
She has to realize that she's away from home, and she's like she thinks she's gonna have an easy time. But you have to be like, no, it's gonna be sick.
Am I supposed to leave and come back? Is that how I trigger this?
No, it's after certain story events.
Yeah, so you have to progress in the game in order to keep going.
And where's the airship? The airship is where we're heading?
Yes.
That's the X?
Yep.
Did you want to do that quest, the hunt now, or
Yes,
do you want to
let's
just
do the
wait?
hunt. Where is the hunt? It was...
Sewer? In the town. Yeah, in the sewers.
Which part of the sewer?
Oh, don't worry, you'll find it really easily.
Yes? Oh, let's try and buy some gambits.
It's not just walk up as the main character.
Yes. We'll buy all these gambits if I need to. Because you never know what I'm going to want to come up with.
I do like they did add more gambits in the remastered. Especially for gambits that you thought that you would never use, but end up using that after
that's
all.
kind of my logic, is I'm probably going to use these at some point.
Right.
If not on screen, maybe off screen while I'm grinding or something, I'll want to use them.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to guess you will probably doing some level grinding off stream as well.
Probably. I could just run around and kill easy enemies to get 1 LP.
I know I don't know if they patched it out for the remastered, but there's an area where you pretty much go to and the enemies keep spawning and everything, and you just level up there for like ever. And it involves like taking a rubber band and putting it over a button on your controller, so it's just pressing X all the time.
Interesting.
That's not patched out. Those 2 spots are still in the game.
Oh,
There's
nice.
so many more.
So you can like level up for like a good while, and go do laundry or do something, and then come back and everyone's like 10 levels higher. It's kind of ridiculous.
Yeah, there's a lot of gambits now. You're left with 69.
Mm-hmm.
We'll sell these. I'm gonna buy more of them off screen just because it'll take a while. I already have my money back, essentially. 2 Phoenix down. 1 short bow, easily drawn, and 1 quiver. Don't have an archer yet, so it's not worth it. Bazaar's a really cool idea, though. I like that. There's just stuff you could always buy.
Mm-hmm. But it'll be a pain in the ass later when you get grind for certain weapons.
I know there are 1 or 2 loot that you shouldn't sell, and it's used for a side quest later on.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
The waterway, that's where I want to go?
Mm-hmm. The good thing about the bazaar, though, is that the bazaar glitch is still intact.
What's the bazaar glitch?
So, with the bazaar, if 2 items require the same X item, but one requires like 3, another requires 2, but they require different like Y and Z items, if you just sell whichever one needs the higher amount of X item and then sell the Y and Z item, the game thinks you sold enough for both, when in fact you didn't.
Oh,
So
I
it
didn't
saves
know
you a
that.
ton of time grinding.
I'll keep that in mind. Oh, yep, I found it already. Wait, where's the rest of my party?
They're auto not active when they leave.
Okay, bye.
You can bring them back. You can bring up the menu during battle.
Nope, we're running away.
Jeez.
Wait, he still has Doom on him!
Yeah, Doom doesn't go away until you
die.
Until you get rid of it somehow by dying or magic or saving.
I don't think you have an item either, because I don't think your remedies are high enough level to do it.
No, his remedies aren't strong enough yet.
Yeah.
What do I have that gets rid of Doom? Nothing?
Nothing.
Remedy, if there's nothing, that's like level 3 though. So it still takes some time.
That or Suna, or you have to rush to a save crystal.
Time to rush to a save crystal.
Or
That's
die.
stupid. It's supposed to not happen when you're not in battle. And I need. Oh, wait, this is the wrong way. Good thing I could cheat and run around town. I can't die if I'm around other people.
Apparently not.
Not wrong.
Oh, it sure is convenient. I could also run around at 4 times speed and not have this 10-second timer, go down at all. Like Dragon Ball time. I think the crystal's north. Still learning the town.
Easiest way would be
Go down.
to have gone to near where the south gate entrance was and go to the teleport gate crystal. But either way.
Excuse me, out of my way, I'm gonna die. Excuse me, hello.
Jeez.
Dying, hello.
Now don't forget to put. Now let's go get revenge.
Yes. I was gonna say they're already in my party, so not really much else I can do. Oh. I got an achievement. For running around, I guess. Those are noises.
That was my phone.
I imagine. I'd love to see a speedrun of this game just because I know it'll all be in 4 times speed.
Oh god.
I'd never turn it off.
I'm actually legit curious.
I think this is still at like 12-hour speed run, I think.
Ooh, Dark Magicite.
Let's see. Final Fantasy 12 speedrun.com 80%. 5 hours, 46 minutes, 27 seconds. Posted 2 months ago.
And it was how long?
Last posted 2 months ago.
How long was the run?
5 hours. 5 hours, 46 minutes.
That's pretty short. Weird to
And
say
this
that.
was for the PS2 though, so no turbo something whatever.
I guess it's faster.
Let's see.
No, Zodiac Age New Game Plus is 2 hours.
Damn.
I mean, just normal New Game.
Dang.
That's using the signing grab bow too. Nice.
The invisible one?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, walnuts. So I can go in here into the private residence now. I know my days grow short. I regret only that I shall not have the opportunity to return that item entrusted to me all these many years. I've divided it into 4 pieces in hopes this might prevent it falling easily into search. I've enclosed the whereabouts of one of the 4 in the event its rightful owner should come seeking to recover it. Stop the water's flow, then loosen it once more. East, southeast, east, southwest, southeast.
What could this be?
Well, I already
wonder.
know what that is in the sewer.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go do that.
You can't.
We can't do it yet?
You can't.
Too rusty?
Like I said, hunts are connected to the side quests.
Alright, well, let's go to streets and go to the tavern, get some more hunts. How many more hunts do you think we could do?
None, because you only have the only other hunt you can do is the elite mark.
We should at least take the elite hunt, right?
No.
Bad idea?
Yeah.
Okay, so where's the other one then that we're doing?
I think that's it in terms of hunts you can do.
No, wasn't
at the
there like a
moment.
side quest, the airship one?
Oh, that's where
You have to go
yeah,
to
so
the-
go over to the west to the aerodrome in the western side of Ravenosser, and you'll see. You should be able to start it, and you'll see it when you get there. It's
That's right,
kind
you
of
can't
a
go
lengthy.
down here.
Yeah, it's a bit of a lengthy side quest. I'm trying to remember what you get out of it. I assume it's something good. If it's the same one that I'm thinking of.
It's a decent reward. By the time you finish it, you'll probably have it already anyway.
I feel you. I've done that in other games.
Mm-hmm.
Sorbet, welcome to the Moogling. No thanks. Thank you though. It's to Albino. Where is this person that I'm looking for?
To get on the airship. I'm pretty sure you have to talk
So
to
you
Balthier first.
Yes, you have to talk to one of the attendants.
Yeah, you have to talk to one of the attendants, like flights to wherever.
Oh, here's Balthier.
Talking to Balthier moves the quest. Moves on line with the story, while if you talk to the attendants near the entrance, that's how you start it.
Okay.
By riding an airship normally.
Not yet. Where am I going? Descent? Oh, the other attendant. Okay. $200 gil? Leisure or private?
Leisure.
Leisure.
But this also advances the story, or no?
It is not, no.
Ooh, this looks fancy.
This is also skippable later on when you want to skip it.
Yeah, I'm not watching that like 50 times.
So to start the side quest, go in the door that the attendant just pointed out.
Go right here at the door. Or at the Sky Saloon?
Yeah, the Sky Saloon.
Who am I looking for? Laborer?
Should be a guy talking to the steward near one of the counters.
Yep.
I talked to the girl.
If I move his Kingsclave.
Oh no. I was gonna say Spirits Within, but that works. Who's this Randy? Mother's Name Day. Oh, hey, today's Mother's Day. How fitting. This convoluted quest better have a good reward.
Do you want to know what the reward is?
Not worth it, I know it.
It's a ring that when you put it on gives you a regen.
Oh, that actually does sound worth it. So how do I get off the airship?
Talk to the steward again and request the cabin. Bleh.
So now I'm gonna be in the other town and I have to travel back?
But thankfully, Nalbana has a teleport crystal.
Good. I guess if I wanted, I can go to each town.
Can't right now.
No, you can't.
Is this one? Alright, we've already...
This is just the start.
There we go.
I think there's, what, 4 routes you have to go through to complete it, I think?
There's 5 more routes he has to go through.
Because there are 6. It's that one asshole.
So now, this is the point in the game, technically, where you can get the invisible bow, or at least attempt to.
Okay.
Because the chest spawns on the airships, on the airship outside on the deck, but it's invisible. And it doesn't actually tell you you're hovering over unless you run into it. And you see like, oh hey, there's a chest here. But the bad part is, you can manipulate the RNG to spawn the chest, but you don't have the item at the moment, or the accessory to make it give you the bow.
And what do I need?
You need the diamond armlet, which that armlet lets you get better rewards from chests.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you don't get that till much later, huh?
Ooh. This place is pretty, I like it.
Mm-hmm.
It's a neat little place with something it's very well known for people who play this game. It's the area where the earliest you can get Phoenix Downs from NPCs.
Interesting. Time to find the save crystal. There it is. Excuse me, out of my way, coming through. Gotta use the teleport. It's emergency. I gotta use the teleport. Come on.
Out of my way, all of you.
But yeah, you really only need to use the airship once, theoretically. To get to each location.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I got a very Middle Eastern vibe from this game as well.
Yeah, there's a lot of influences, especially from especially with Turkish influences and that area of.
I could see it. Ottoman Empire and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I would love it if I could have like a dumb mod for this game with the 4x speed that just gives everyone the Naruto run.
Oh my god, why would you want that?
Because it would look really dumb on Vaughn.
Alright, now you can progress to the story.
Alright, I'm actually gonna head out for the evening. Guys on my Discord who are using it, and I want to make sure they don't set the dang thing on fire, so...
You should do that.
Yeah, they're good guys. I just hope that, everything's in order and I don't have to
light on fire.
And have a good rest of your stream and enjoy the game. It's really fun.
Thank you. I'll probably maybe do more tomorrow after I get out of work.
Mm-hmm. Alright, see you guys later.
Bye.
Peace.
Only 3 more shifts.
This is the Stroud.
So this is his ship.
She airship enough for you?
We actually played at the start of the stream when I found out you could do 4 times. We did the Sonic R Supersonic Racing.
Headhunters seem to think so. What's a good word? Is she ready?
As is customary with so much speed.
So is she armed? How fast is she? Could she take the Ifrit?
I suppose I could tell you, but
I'd have to kill you.
wouldn't you rather see for yourself?
Yeah.
Fran, our course.
The shortest way, Sovador Stonus.
How flies, Bujeba?
Oh, she's free as can be, for now. The Empire took notice when they announced the princess's unfortunate suicide and your untimely execution.
If it becomes known that I'm alive, the Marquis will lose their favor.
I will try to steer clear of such things.
So you don't really get to pilot this till the end of the game. It's just like autopilot, basically.
No wagging tongues or you'll like to
That
bite
sucks.
off.
Yeah, it does, but teleport stones make it easier.
I miss the days of old Final Fantasies where you were as big as the airship, and you just got out of the airship, and then it was like, yeah, just walk wherever. Park that right there.
This game has something similar when you finally get to free roam. It just, wherever you land, there's a giant rope anchor. Where you land, it's like, okay.
That's awesome. I love in Final Fantasy III the game of, we have like 8 vehicles in this game, and we keep abandoning them. You remember that?
Yep.
You get like a canoe at one point. The canoe is worthless. You get an airship. The airship sucks. You get another airship. You get a car, I think.
Me brother, a message come from Ravenaster. The Strahl, she set sail. She makes straight for the sky city of Bajerba.
Barely know, was it? Yet Ala Tracy goes bounding off for you. Tell me, how could that be?
That's what I'd like to know. I just met him
There's
that
just so
one
many
time and
stupid things in that game with that.
What if we plucked it from your head? As for you, we need Balthier alive. His corpse fetches but half the bounty.
A tender beaten, my specialty.
There's no fun for it if we can't tease out a scream or two.
Where are you?
Look, it's that scene from the intro. When you load up the game.
Yes, it is. We'll probably do like another hour and then call it.
Alright.
You like that's enough.
I'll honestly probably get you like through this part of the story, and then you can probably save after that.
Keep searching.
At least I know you'll be able to at least go through at least one more section.
And no names.
Actually, it's tempting to just say maybe end it there. Start with that next time. That'd be a good starting point. I love how this man just ran up to me like that. Anyone we should talk to here in Bajerba?
As far as I remember, At the beginning, no. There's not really anything particular you can do in Bujera.
The mist prevents teleportation. Why are people always surprised whenever I'm streaming for a long time? I have fun.
The Lusu mines are just up ahead.
I've gone for
Though,
plus
I
10.
do hear there's not much left there these days.
You're on your way to the mines?
I mean, you never know.
I
Cody
can't
might be-
hear you! You're gonna have to speak up!
Then please allow me to accompany you. I have an errand to attend to there.
What manner of errand?
What errand? I might ask the same of you.
Right. Come on then.
What?
Excellent.
Do me a favor and stay where I can keep my eye on you. Should be less trouble that way.
For us both.
So what's your name?
Oh, I'm Lamont.
Don't worry. I don't know what's in that mine, Lamont, but you're in good hands. Right, Bosch?
The shade.
Yep. Well... maybe? There's no side quest, I'm gonna keep moving on.
Yep. The side quest here doesn't unlock until a good bit later.
That's weird.
Otherwise, it's just hunts that'll unlock as you progress through the story.
Not gonna buy any weapons right now. Yeah, we can get to the mines, I think, is probably the best stopping point.
Yep, pretty much. Sure. Besides, you have to stop there anyway.
Why is that?
Because the game won't let you go anywhere else.
Techniques? Ooh. I feel like I should buy all the techniques, because pretty much anyone could use techniques from the look of it.
For the most part. There's some techniques that are just locked behind some jobs, but otherwise, yeah.
That'll be useful for whenever we get a wizard. You're a completely different guy who shares the same model. Never mind. I was gonna say, he's that one asshole from earlier.
Oh man, soon you're gonna go get past Cody.
I mean, I don't need to get past Cody. Because I'm having fun, unlike him. Because I know he got this game when it came out, the Zodiac Age, like, remastered edition, right?
I think so.
Yeah, so, whatever. He doesn't like this game. So many. Coming out around Persona 5, it's no excuse. Let's go this way, or never mind, we can't.
That's what I mean, you can't go anywhere else besides the mine.
We even go to the item shop? No, we
The
cannot.
item? There is an item shop you can go to near the mines.
I like how there's an item shop though. They're just like, nah, you can't go there. It's off limits. What do you mean the item shop is off limits? Why would you lock that out?
Because their dicks can only do one job.
Nothing too useful here. Is there a closer save point, or is this the best one?
This is the best one, honestly.
Okay. We'll call it here.
It's good considering next stream means we get to be Captain Bosch
from Dalmasca.
Exactly.
All right. I think now is a good time. Okay, we're gonna end it. We're just gonna. I think we're just gonna call it because I'm hungry. Wanna go grab some dinner? That went for a while.
Yeah, a long ass time.
So, good night.